Hey everyone, welcome in. How are you? I normally start a little faster, but there's so much time today, so we'll take things a little slower. I just want to say, first of all, welcome in, first-time chatters, and also thank you for the follows. To Skulls and Sunrays and Isa Borealis. And also, Ranker, thank you so much for the gift subs for everyone. And I'm getting overloaded right now a little bit. Thank you so much for the head pat, too. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? We are having...
Rock skipped 100 times.
Thank you so much for the bits, too. Thank you, Leighton, for the 100 bits. Yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. It's a special day today, so... Welcome to the hype train. We're at level 2 already. This is amazing. This is way more than I ever get normally, so this is really cool and fun. Thank you, and by the way, Leighton, Spirit Wolf, Rebel Crow, Skulls and Sunrays, Isa Borealis, Juicapina, Naria Care, and that's it so far. That's it for the new people here today. So thank you everyone so much. And of course, Rebel Crow gifting a sub to Naria Care. That's really amazing. Good playing some Risk of Rain 2. I'm bad at it. That's never stopped me from playing any games that I play. So hello. Today is a very special stream. Today we're doing my my 1,000 follower celebration stream. For those that don't know, I've been streaming for about a year and a half now, a little bit more than that. Since June 19th. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neri. That's so nice. That's so great.
Yeah.
Since June 19th, 2023, I've been streaming, and I've had a very great time. Last year we did a subathon for 500, and this year we're doing a 12-hour stream for 1,000 followers, which is very great, very crazy, very amazing. Now, numbers have never been that big of a deal to me. I've always been more of a, like, take life as it comes kind of person. I mean, they matter, of course, a little bit, right? You know, how long you go for, how many people are watching at any given time. They matter a little bit. But they don't impact my ability to have enjoyment. So, the fact that I have 1,000 now, and the hype train is concluded. Ranker, thank you so much. Wait, no. Has it? Hang on, it's still saying more words at me, and it's not done saying words. Ranker, thank you so much. Oh no, it's not that it ended, it's that level 2 is achieved. It is very much so party time. Welcome in everyone for the party. I've always been a very big... It hit level 3, thank you. I've always been a very big take streaming as it comes kind of person. I've never let the numbers impact my mood. Which is good. It's very important not to let however many or however few people are watching you impact your ability to have fun or play games or whatever you're doing. A lot of times people recommend just not being able to see that and like banning few people from saying how many like viewers there are. I've never minded the number because I don't let it impact me. I could be streaming to 2 people as long as those 2 people are chatting, right? That's the main thing. The only thing that stresses me out is when the chat, like, is not moving for a couple hours. That's always been the only thing. But regardless. So we're here today. We're here today to have an amazing time doing 1,000 follower things. Sorry, I wanted to hydrate. And that includes looking back on all the fun that I've had getting here. Because it's been a very long ride with a lot of fun, a lot of crazy people. All coming in, all going as time goes on. The faces and the names have changed, but the environment has always remained the same. It's always been a very comfy place to be. And now, obviously, that is in part due to myself, but can't stay but congrats on the 1,000. Oh, hang on, a gift. Savvy, thank you so much for being here. You don't have to, but if you want to, I would greatly appreciate... thank you. Oh, for hearing as well. That's really nice of you. Yeah, let's keep the hype train going if you're able to. Of course, no pressure if you can't. But right. So, it's been a very long road, and with all the different people coming and going, it's always been a very cozy place to be. And if I mean, if I could be credited for anything, it's to be the person who allowed that space to be. And I'm very happy with how things have gone. Um, the tone has sort of shifted slowly over time. For a long time, it was just very quiet. We had a few regulars, but whenever they didn't show up, it was very like empty. But now it's a very mixed bag of like whoever is here whenever they are, and honestly, that's great. That is a good thing. I like when people hang out and chat. I've always liked when people hang out and chat. And when they don't, then I know that people are lurking, and this is a very lurker friendly space. Um, I'm not sure. Like when I started out, I had no idea this would happen. I didn't know like if I would be okay with just lurker spaces, um, because like engagement, talk to me, do things with me. But no, as I've grown, as I've experienced streaming and learned, it's been a very interesting time. It's been a very cool sort of experience. I genuinely didn't know any of what would happen as time went on. Like in the very beginning, there was of course when you start out you don't have the same amount of stuff as you do later on. And when I started out, it was very quiet. I would play lurkers, the silent supporters. Yeah, exactly. It's been a fun ride. It's been an amazing ride. Ranker, you've been here the longest, I'm pretty sure. When I first started out, there was maybe like 3 people who had heard of me, and who actually like hung out, because I was given advice to do promo stuff, and when Twitter was still a thing, I would do a I would look through the last 24 hours of people saying like post your PNG or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'll engage with those, which I'm pretty sure is part of what got me so many followers so quickly in the very beginning, because I stopped doing that, and then the amount slowed down a little bit. But yeah, it's just like drop a PNG. I'm like, okay, I'll do all those. I'll be like, hey, assuming it wasn't like a smash or pass or like something I didn't want to do, but most of them are just like, hey, drop a PNG, and I'll relate you to chocolate, or I'll draw you in a cow costume, or something really silly and dumb. And it was great, and it was really fun. It got exhausting though. So I'm glad for. Oh, hang on, I got a chest from the hype train. Which, thank you, by the way, everyone, for the hype train. That's really cool. But yeah, no, I for a little bit it was honestly because there's a few people. I until I got my first raid, I was just sort of doing it. I was just sort of streaming without really thinking in any way. I was just like, keep a regular schedule. Whatever happens, happens. If nothing happens, then I'll quit after like 3-4 months. Because I did try streaming. I'm distracting my stories, but I did try streaming in 2016 or 2017 area. Back before I started like coming out and becoming who I am. I did. I was playing Overwatch with some friends, and I'm like, this is a great game. I should stream this, because I was just like, this would be great to do thing. And that was around when Brigida came out, and I was maining her at the time before they super nerfed her. And I was just like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'll base my my entire streaming career off of that, and I'll be like, this is the we are the Brigitte Brigade. That was a name I was going to come up with for the community, but it didn't end up working out because essentially no one ever showed up. Hang on, let me hydrate again. Usually I have gameplay to talk over, so this is a little much for me, but so yeah, I was planning on that, but the most viewers I ever had concurrently after like 10 streams. This wasn't like a one-time thing. This was a regular thing. I did like twice a week irregularly. And I'm like, yeah, we'll be the Brigitte Brigade. It'll be great. I'll play a bunch of Overwatch, and it'll be a fun time. I wanted to be like everyone else, basically. Because I was kind of lonely at the time, and I wanted friendship from people online. I was doing it for the very wrong reasons. I'm so much glad that things are different. I'm so much happier that things are different now. But regardless, after about 10-ish streams, I don't know the exact number, but it was like a month and a half. Um, like the most viewers I ever got was 3, and almost all of them I got, like the entire time I got maybe 5 comments. So I'm like, this is not working. Nobody cares. It's so much effort for essentially no reason. Because I was doing what I was already doing, but with extra steps. Like I was already going to be playing Overwatch. I just wanted to stream it for other people. And since there were no other people, I'm like, I'm not going to stream anymore. This isn't worth it. I'm just going to continue playing and enjoy my time. And that's what I did. And for a long time, I thought streaming wasn't for me. I'm like, this is never going to happen. It's not going to be like a thing that I do. Um, until a couple years ago. I was sort of seeing a lot of VTubers in the like coming about, because back then it was all about like face cam or no face cam and just play. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But then like a bunch of VTubing happened because of the whole COVID thing. Hey Lilith, welcome in. And I'm just like, yeah, I could probably become a VTuber, right? That doesn't sound too hard. But also, I don't want to. It was just like a side thought. I'm like, this would be nice, but I know it won't work. I'd already tried it. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do this. But my best friend for most of my life and like big supporter, Sarah, she was like, you should try this. It'll work out. Like you're great. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm annoying and boring. And she's like, you're an idiot. Stop talking. Don't don't insult yourself. And I'm like, why not? And there's a whole argument, like not a real one, but like a friend, insulty friend millennial kind of argument. Um, we things a bit millennial change. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted on my own words. So she encouraged me to try out VTubing, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know how. She's like, listen, you're gonna learn, you're gonna do it, and you're gonna try it. I'm pretty sure she was tired of me like hoping for things that I then decided I would never do. I think that's part of it. I think that's part of her motivation. But regardless, she was just like, yeah, no, it's you're going to do it, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, we find your lack of faith is serving. Yeah, basically. Welcome in, by the way. By the way, thank you for the follow. I had no idea you weren't already followed. But yeah, no, she's like, you're gonna do it, and you're gonna either like it or not, and it's gonna be a time. This summer you're gonna do it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it, because the original conversation that we had was in like February of 2023. So I looked into it, and I'm like, okay, first thing I'm gonna need, because my microphone is still like good, my computer's still good, I can still do games and stuff, but I'm gonna need all the other things. So I looked around and like, I'm gonna need some sort of image to represent myself. I'm gonna need a PNG to become a VTuber, because you can't just be a disembodied voice to be a VTuber. That's kind of the whole point. So I went to my partner, I'm like, hey, can you draw me? And they're like, as what? And I'm like, oh, I never thought of that. So I spent maybe like a week thinking on like the specifics of what I would want to be. And I wanted to be mostly myself, but like plus, vanilla plus, I guess you could say. And I was like just laying in bed one night and I'm like, wait, hang on. Moose. Like it just came to me, thought was spontaneous. There was no like beforehand, there's nothing. It was just spontaneous thought. And I'm like, and I'm like, I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I'm not sure. Don't, and I'm like, only, I didn't know at the time, but I immediately looked up on my phone. Hey, Neko, welcome. I'm talking about becoming a VTuber. I was just laying in bed and I had the spontaneous thought of like moose. I'm like, okay, how do moose? What do female moose look like? Because I had the vague inkling that moose were kind of like cows or like deer, and they are, but I didn't like properly know back then. About how many of the best ideas appear randomly. Yeah, exactly. And I looked it up. I'm like, only male moose have antlers. I'm like, wait, I'm a trans woman. Oh, this is perfect. Like, it all clicked instantly. It all clicked amazingly, like, right in that moment. I'm like, I can be I can be perfect. I can be iconically like look exact. It's gonna be so good. I'm like, yes, this is it. This is the idea that will change the future. And obviously, it's like a normal good idea instead of like, oh, thank you for the hype fake. And obviously, it's not like a record breaking like, oh, the foundation has been shaken kind of idea, right? I'm a very friendly person. I'm not like the best streamer ever, but yeah, I was just like, yeah, female moose with antlers. So twas the call of the moose. Exactly, exactly.
Yes,
So I'm
a
like,
very cute moose. Make all the boy
thank you.
moose go.
Because I've always liked moose, just in general, right? I've always grown up with the idea that I like moose because I've kind of related to them being a big person. But at the time, I'm like, yes, this is perfect. This is going to be great. So I, instead of being a trans woman with a cis model, like a cis woman model, what I did was I transcoded my my model. So I wear like the choker like I normally do. I wear like I have my antlers. So the official canon is that the fawn model, like the PNG and also the model you see me as right now, are also trans women. Just as a heads up, that's I wanted that to be a whole thing. That's why I have antlers when only male moose are supposed to. So honestly, I thought that would be a really cool idea. And it's good. Honestly, I haven't met a single person who thought it was a bad idea yet. Everyone's just like, yeah, no, you're more iconic that way. And I'm like, I agree. And I'm like, that's really cool. So like all at once the idea hit me and I'm like within the course of 5 minutes, I figured out what the next several years of my life are going to be. But I went to my my partner and I'm like, yeah, no, if I could be a original idea, and I go like, yeah, thank you, yeah, I'm glad, yeah, honestly. And then I went to my partner. I'm like, okay, I have this idea. I looked up a reference and I asked the person if I could use their already antlered moose girl as a reference, and they said no. And I'm like, oh well, there goes that idea. But you know, I can probably come up with something else. So the flannel, like, originally it was going to be like suspender, like the character reference I found. I'm not gonna name names for the respect of the original artist who said that I don't have permission. But the original image had like overalls, and I'm like, that's kind of cool, and had like a straw in their mouth, kind of like a farm worker. And I'm like, I work outside, I work with lumber, I could probably be like a farm person. But that didn't end up panning out. That was the original incarnation of me would have been probably more like farm. I probably would have used my rural accent a little more. I definitely would have been more Bud and Hader sort of stuff, like more rural instead of speaking clearly, like I now do. I've lost a lot of my rural accent doing this actually, but regardless. Yeah, so the original idea didn't work out, but I'm like, okay, I can make this work. I can probably be less farmer and more like my actual self, less of a character and more just a caricature of me. And I'm like, okay, that'll work. So you know, the jeans and the flannel coat, those are me. I don't really wear white tank tops, admittedly. The shirt I'm currently wearing is like it's a t-shirt. It's not really a like a tank top, but it's like a darker red, like a more purpley kind of red. I don't know what the name is, like mauve. I don't know if that's right though. Anyway, that's not even slightly related. But yeah, I'm like, okay, partner of mine, could you draw me this way? And they're like, okay, I'll give it a shot. It took about 3 months before I got anything back because they're a busy artist and they do commissions and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind waiting. I didn't have like a debut time in mind. But April's rolling through and I'm like, all right, you know, it's been a little bit, what's going on? And they hadn't even started yet. And I'm like, okay, well, we can talk this through. We can do this like together. I caught them on a free day and we went through ideas and stuff. I talked to a few other artists that I knew. Who were more like animal based, because my partner does a lot more like technological drawing stuff. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not really gonna be like a robot. I'm gonna be more like an animal. So I got some help. I got some references, and it worked out. The original like sketch, actually, let me see if I can find it, the original sketch was this whole, like, adorable, like, very angelic looking face, like, very subdued. Less like me and more like, traditionally feminine. Let me see if I can find it, though. It's been a very long time since I looked at this. Might not even be on, this, might not even be around anymore. I don't know, but I'll take a look around. One moment while I do that. But yeah, no, we went through like a lot of different iterations. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find the folder with the things in it. Maybe in here. I don't think that's true. It's not here. This is all the new stuff, not the old stuff. Oh no. Oh, it's probably in my private Discord account. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna. But I have to now. I said so. All right, hang on. I'm gonna switch my Discord accounts, and we're gonna find this art. Thank you, Leighton, for the head pats. Okay. Let me see if I can get to the very start here. We talk, my partner and I talk a lot. So it's, Operation Moose Retrieval. Considered streaming, but lack of hardware. Yeah. Some gifs of us. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'll get the original, like, iteration of the drawing. Hang on. I'll grab that. Let me see if I can grab the, because it's the original one was not good. I mean, it's good art, of course, but it's not like anywhere close. So let me see if I can find, because my partner had never drawn like antlers before, so they went with a more like simple design, and I'm like, that's not what we want here. hang on. That's a TikTok video. Oh, there's so many words. Oh, I type so much together with you. Stop typing and show me the art. Oh, where are you? Second iteration. Hope you enjoy your fishing. Where is... Those are antler references. Where is the image I saw? There you are. Alright, I found it. Let me sign back into to my VTubing account. Okay, where are you? I think you can sort by media if that helps. I don't know if that's how Discord DMs work. But it doesn't matter, I found it. So I'm going to very briefly plug these images into OBS, and then we'll see from there. Honestly, the first iteration looks a little bit like a jackalope. Alright, so hang on. So let me just put you there. Everything is good so far. Gotcha, thank you, Betamy. How are you? Oh, and Maple, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm very excited about this. Currently, I'm showing off, I'm about to be showing off different images of what would have once been the model of fawn that you know today. So let me save these images on I don't know or care. Let's see here. Alpha references. Thank you, Lilith. Okay, save image as original. No, this is take two. I'm gonna save it as that. And then what eventually became the very close version. first iteration of antlers, like of good antlers. So let me paste 3. There we go. All right, so without further ado, let's begin showcasing the original concept art for what would eventually become me. So let me just very quickly image test 1, doesn't really matter, browse. Okay, that folder, reference images, and alpha. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna go with the face I mentioned first, and then we're gonna go back in time. So this is the ooh, very large image. Hang on. But you can already see. Oh, sorry. You can already see what sort of looks like me. There's a lot of DNA here of what would eventually become the PNG that I used. But take a look. This is a very adorable. A lot more traditionally feminine than my actual face. But I was really excited about this image for a very long time. I'm like, this is perfect. This is so very, very good. This is adorable. I love her. I love everything about her. The antlers were... this is what eventually became the... I'm pretty sure the actual antlers that are used in my PNG, but... this is the first of them looking good, right? Hair, got the fring in the front, the bangs, the back bit. No choker yet. We hadn't added that to the design yet. I wasn't sure if I wanted to or not. Because for those that don't know, I wear a choker in real life. The reason is it hides my Adam's apple. So, I thought this was very adorable, very, very soft facial features, which is different from what I eventually became, slightly more like angular, in my proper PNG. That I used for about a year and a little bit before I went to Live 2D. So that was that one. Let me grab the one that was like the in between. So doesn't look quite soft. I mean, I think the cheek and the chin look very soft personally. Very soft eyes too. Hang on. Where is? Let me add a new thing. So this is going to be the in-between, right? This was the next image was like I was just like, all right, we can't use the first one, doesn't look right. Let's go a little bit more real. And then, you know, different parts are a little exaggerated, which you'll see in a moment. Let me see here. This is what was going to be. This was the first a second rough draft body image that came out. As you can see, a little exaggerated in places. We hadn't decided on footwear yet. But yeah, this is actually sort of how I wear my jeans. The antlers were not in any way correct, so that's why they look kind of like spatulas, like for spaghetti. But incredibly exaggerated in the chest, even more so than, you know, I am in real life and on my model. And I thought this was good, but not like quite good enough. I don't know how to say it without sounding rude, but this isn't what I had in mind. Like in particular the antlers, but my partner likes to do sort of like cyberpunk kind of dystopian things, so you can kind of see that in like the hairstyle a little bit. We went from my partner decided to go with like more of a thick like trench coat kind of coat, the more like a detective coat, and I'm like, this is great. I don't really wear anything like this though, so that was kind of a point of conversation for a little bit. But yeah, no, it was this is what sort of started out the whole thing. In between, so this is the second draft of the original concept. So right before that was the let's get everyone to take a look. Partner has very impressive talent. Oh yeah, absolutely. My partner's been an artist for years. Very, very talented artist. But that we're not done yet. We have one last image to go. The original prototype of what I would become. So one moment while I grab that. It is startling. You will learn in a moment. It's very incredibly very different. Different hair color, different everything. Different everything. Here is the original art. That's very not right. Let's wait for a bit. This is Fawn's original model. This is the prototype. We're going not future, but past. Yeah, this was I was just like, hey, draw me as a moose girl. And this is what my partner drew. And I'm like, this is not... like, it's obviously very good art, but this is not what I was going for in any way. Like, this is definitely more of a jackalope. So the hair is different, the eyes are different, the face obviously very different. I wanted to go less for... When I was originally deciding what to do, my partner asked, how moose do you want to be? And I'm like, I want to be mostly person with a little moose. So when they drew the face, I'm like, this looks like a rabbit face. It's like a rabbit nose, and I'm like, this is not what I want. This looks like a jackalope. And nothing wrong with that, but this is definitely not who I am. And we can do it. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the shirt and the pants. You can see the cowboy boots, which my partner actually owns a pair of cowboy boots, which is great. This is good art. Kind of reminds me of Monica from DDLC and Noelle from Delta Rune Fuse. Oh, interesting. You know what? I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, a little bit. I thought you were going to say Noelle as in, like, our friend Noelle, and I'm like, that's not... This isn't Noelle. This... So there is a very different future. There's a very different present, sorry, where I look more like this. The idea was always going to be simple clothing. I didn't want to be too complicated with the clothing, right? I wanted the intricacy to be with the antlers, because they're a very iconic image. I always knew that from the beginning. I'm like, I want the antlers to be very complicated and very, like, antler-like very accurate to real-life moose antlers. And I think we got kind of close originally, and they look pretty good, as you can see from this image. Oh, no, from that one. You mentioned that she does remind me of Noelle from Blaze Blue. Exactly. So I wanted the antlers to be the most complicated part, and to do that, you can't have everything be complicated, right? You can't have every part of your design be loud and extravagant. You need some complicated things and the rest to be very simple and easy to replicate. Plaid was definitely going to be on the complicated side, so everything else had to be very simple to draw for other people. And that's sort of an important thing for artists. Now I'm gonna put these away back into the vault where they belong. We're not doing a me side. We're not going back into history with the different early incantations. But we are going to be. Hang on. Let me get rid of these. Let me get rid of these old images. There we go. Back to modern day. But yeah, no. Honestly, it was a great time. I was really glad that that things worked out as they did. Now let me hydrate before I continue. Got to be permanently resealed. No, it's fine. I may eventually bring them back out. Okay, so once we finalized the PNG, which was a half body, I paid my partner for the art because although they said that I don't have to, I like supporting artists when I'm able to. This is even before the AI revolution took hold, so I just wanted to be like, pay for, you know, good art, because my partner is a very good artist. I got a discount, which I had to negotiate into from zero. I negotiated up from zero, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get free art from you. Because I have in the past, and I like free art, but I'm not for something like this important. But anyway. Oh yes, enjoy your fish. But anyway, from there, so I had my PNG. I'm like, okay, what do I do next? So I was on Twitter on my personal account, and I'm like, okay, I need to find VTubers whom I follow. that are just like, they just chat with regular people. I need to ask them how they do things. Because I don't know. I don't know what recording software to use at this point. I don't know like when to start, how to start, if I should talk to people. I didn't know anything. Oh yeah, you got a macro. So I'm like, okay, all right. So I start chatting with other VTubers on Twitter as time goes on, and I'm like, I'm just sort of waiting for one to essentially just reach out with like a reply, like to be very friendly, to be very supportive. But for the start, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna chat for a while with a bunch of people, be like, hey, hello, you know, I love this. Oh, this is great art. Oh, when do you go live? Like just general conversation-y things. Eventually, one was just like, yeah, I know. It's like they had a more involved reply, and I replied back, and they replied back, and I'm like, hey, how hard is it to become a VTuber? I'm not sure what the exact words were. Oh, Prairie, welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure what the exact words were, but I was just like, hey, how do you become a VTuber? And they're like, oh, it's pretty simple. Let me walk you through it. And we went into to Twitter DMs, and they walked me through the process. School sucked, but I'll never miss the gym. Hey, my throat is very... I don't talk this often. Which is going to be a big problem for doing this stream, I'm realizing. But it's fine, it's fine. So I talked with them, and they're just like, yeah, I can introduce you to this community. What's your name? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, what's your streamer name? I'm like, oh, I should probably come up with one. Oh, okay. So, if you need me to tag in and talk to chat for an hour, let me know. Talking with other people is probably going to be better. If you're chatty the whole time, it's good to socialize. I'll just read them stories. I'll be okay. I just need to engage with some games and other people. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. Don't worry. But let me yeah, name origin. It's name origin time. So, little controversial, but I was just checking out ChatGPT at the time. And I was using ChatGPT as a conversationalist, not as a resource to steal other things from. So bear with me here. I had already asked a few conversations in the past, and I'm like, hey, you know, what's a good blah, blah, blah? And I got an automated response back. This one time there was a moose who was cool, and also a princess. Then the guy showed up and said, don't be moose, and she said, no, I'm moose. That is fantastic. You know what, Neko, you win. You've made my origin. But, right. So I asked ChatGPT 3, because 4 wasn't out yet. I don't remember, but yeah, it's a good tool for conversation. It's not a good tool for anything else. It's a chat bot, so I use it for chat. That's exclusively the reason I use it for. I just want to be clear on that. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to become a VTuber. What are some good names? And they provided a list of like 10. I'm like, and in my mind, I'm like, none of these are really good. One of them was like Combat Carly or something, and I'm like, this is not good. And I'm like, okay, here's a little bit of information. My name is Fawn. Could you come up with something for that? And they came up with again, a list of 10 things. Don't know why it's always a list of 10, but it is. And I'm like, none of these are really like good or useful. So I'm like, okay, let me add in some more details. I'm like, I work with wood cutting. My theme is going to be moose. I wear flannel. I'm not sure if I said specifically flannel, but it mentioned it. And I got the name. I'm like, yes, this is awesome, perfect. Flannel Fawn. It works. It's very nice. The origin was I think number 6 on the list of the ones that I got. And I didn't realize that because it was ChatGPT, it was spelled wrong. I didn't realize when I looked at it. I thought, oh yeah, that's just how you spell flannel. Sure, I'm going to trust the AI. Why not? There's no reason not to trust AI right now. The art thing hasn't even started yet. It's 2023. It's normal to be here. So I made an email account. I made a Twitch account. I made all the things. And it did turn out to be a typo. As it turns out, it was a typo. So, yeah, I was not prepared for that. I had no idea. Now we know that robots can't spell. Exactly, exactly. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, it's very funny, and it's not in any way a problem. It made me more recognizable, which is the whole thing. Coincidentally, neither can O. Because that's typo. It's right beside the I on the keyboard. I had no idea it was a typo at the time. I'm just like, yeah, no, this is how you spell it. Why not? Why would an AI be wrong? Why would a chatbot not know how to spell? That's their whole thing. They're supposed to be good at spelling and grammar. Made all accounts with typo. 'Twas a good typo. Yep. So that's where the typo came from. ChatGPT came up with the typo. Originally there was like an underscore, and I'm like, I don't like this underscore. There's also numbers, I think. It might have been like number 14 or something. I don't remember, but oh yeah, enjoy your lurk, Leighton. Thank you. Fuchsia. Yep, Lilith Fuchsia. Don't think I ever had an underscore or a dash. Thank you, by the way, for the head pat. Sorry that the celebration hat is in the way. But yeah, no, I'm just like, all right. Let me just simplify that. Flannel fawn, easy, simple, no numbers, no nothing. And so I'm like, all right. I made the email address. I registered it. Started making accounts for things. Right. I wanted to make sure I was ready for actually beginning streaming. I didn't know what exactly I'd play yet, or what I'd do, or what my whole thing would be. How long I didn't know any of it yet, but I knew I had a plan for. I had a name and I had a PNG, and that's all I really needed. I had an in with a community, so I went there and I said hello, and I was very incredibly nervous. I'm like, oh no, this is an established community of VTubers, and I'm just starting out. This is a place exclusively for VTubers, and I'm not one yet. So I'm on the community Discord, and I'm like, hey, can someone help me out? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Saint Lena, welcome in. Thank you so much. Or Looney, I'm so sorry. Thank you, first time chatter, and for the congratulations. Thank you. Oh, Rebel Crow. Oh, well, welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about my origin story. But thank you so much for being here, first time chatter. I really appreciate you. Welcome to my celebration stream. I'm sorry you're not getting a normal taste of what I'm like. But things are usually calm around here, so things are usually like I play a game while hanging out and having fun. Right, but in the story, so I was on this Discord and I'm like, hey, hello, I'm just starting out. Does anyone have any pointers for how to do this? Oh, Rebel Crow, please, you don't need to. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. You've given out 3 gift subs in this channel. But yeah, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I get some help? And like 3 people replied out of the very active server of like 1,000 or however many are there. And they're just like, yeah, we can help you out. There's this other person who's pretty good, but I got some advice for you. And I talked to all the people who are willing to talk to me in private DMs. I'm like, how do I begin? What do I do? I always love supporting my friends. And I was just like, what do I do? How do I do it? And I got a few different answers in a few different ways. One of them, who I'm not sure if I should name, so I won't. I don't know if she'll be upset, because she sort of helped me out and then disappeared and never talked to me again. So I don't wanna wake that lion. But she's like, yes, I've been doing this for a while, and she had like 2,000 followers at the time. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm learning from a very experienced person. This is going to be very valuable information. And I did take it. I helped set up my OBS to be the way it is. Which is good because it's incredibly different from how it started. I can't really provide any sort of information, but hang on. Let me see if I can get a screen cap for you of what my OBS information looks like. Yeah, sure. You know what? This is a good enough image. Save as, doesn't matter. Desktop. Gonna delete it in a few minutes anyway. Yeah, so close that. So you're gonna see what my desktop capture looks like. So one moment while I grab that. Or not my desktop capture, my OBS capture. It's on my second monitor. OBS setup. But yeah, she helped me a lot, which I'm very grateful for. Wouldn't really be here if that weren't the case. Where did I save that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is what my OBS looks like. And behind that, you can see a little bit of the Twitch management stream manager screen with the information that I have. So this is what it looks like when I do things, right? Like I have my chat on the left side. It's directly beside where my eyes go. That's why I'm so usually so capable. Yeah, Mary. This is yep. So this is why I'm usually able to catch messages out of the corner of my eye because they're directly beside where my eyes are, right? Then I have my scene stuff, I have my activity feed, so I always know what's going on. I have my different sound bars on the bottom there. My information that tells me how things look. On the far bottom right is my buttons. I only really touched the one. And then my scene stuff. And then, of course, the middle bit where I can see a playback of myself, knowing what I look like at any given time if I decide to look there. And then at the top, I know how long the session has been going for, how many people are there, the followers, and I've hidden my subscriber number because because that one does make me a little nervous, so I specifically hide that one. But it's fine because you guys don't know what that one is anyway, so no one can tell me. Yes. Okay, and we're back. Welcome back. Let me hide chat again. I mean, I can send you the image of my stream that I just grabbed, Neri, but later, not right now, but later. Thank you. Right, so it's around the end of May at this point. Oh, yeah, definitely not now, but like later, I can send it to you. It's definitely around the end of May, like start of June at this point. I'm like, okay, I have my OBS set up. I have Twitch. I've made a Minecraft account for when that becomes a thing. I have all these things. It's a whole. I got all the stuff. So what do? And it actually took me a few weeks to figure out what to play. That was a very long time for me. I didn't want to play the wrong game and come off terribly. Now, obviously, I know at this point it doesn't matter, but at the beginning, I was incredibly nervous. I was all set up, but I didn't know. It is shockingly not as important as I thought it would be. I had to buy an entire separate account for it because I didn't want to use my private information for my VTubing account. Much more complex than mine. I think I need to figure some stuff out. No, don't worry, Neko. I can walk you through it. But regardless. So yeah, it's like the beginning of June. I'm like, what do I play? What can I play? I could play TF2, but no, that would probably be too difficult to talk to people. You know, I could do this, I could do that. I went back and forth on which games to play for a long time, like for at least a full week and a half. Maybe even 2 weeks, I don't remember. But like, I'm like, what do I play? Because that's the important part. That's the only thing I'm doing. Because I didn't think I would be very talkative at the time. And in the meantime, I'm still setting things. I'm still making sure that things look good. And in that time, I realized that I want my my PNG to sort of like slowly move up and down and stuff. Because I had the image, but I also needed a program that would display the image to OBS, and I had help with that, and it worked out, and it was good. But eventually, it's like a week beforehand, and I'm like, okay, I have the game, I have myself, I have everything. I'm going to allow that comment because it's not bullying. It's it was a blocked message from CensorBot. But you know, it was good. I'll get to that when I'm done my story, Prairie. So be patient. But regardless, I was where was I? Oh, I was like a week out before I started. Oh, thank you, Janner. Thank you so much. I'm talking about like the early days, and you were there for a few of them. Still talking a lot, but I was just like, yeah, where do I what do I do? Like, I had everything ready. I had my PNG. I had I didn't have any like overlay stuff yet. Oh, thank you for the hype. I will never finish the story. I keep getting distracted. But yes, I have all my I didn't have any overlay stuff. I didn't have a lot of I sort of grabbed assets and stuff as I went. But in the very beginning, I had my PNG, I had the game capture, I had, I think, like, 2 screens. I had the chatting screen I had, which I just left on all the time, and I had my game screen, and I didn't really have a start or end screen. Those came later, but I had at least those. And then I think I had, like, a basic, be right back screen. I don't remember, though. Definitely not the one I have now, which I'll switch to, but you won't be able to hear me. So just a second. Here we go.
Cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Ah.
Yeah, but that's my BRB screen in case you've never seen it, because I don't go on breaks that often. So yeah, that is what I had there. It's very good. I got that sometime late last year. Thank you for the head pads. But I didn't have much in the way of like actual assets at the time. I'm like, okay, I have my things. I'm ready to begin. I didn't think to do a promo message because I didn't even have a Twitter for my Fawn account at the time. I was still using my private account for stuff. I'm like, I shouldn't do that. But it still took me like 2 weeks to realize that. So first stream ever. The only thing I did was promo on my private Discord. And the group Discord that I had now become a part of. Because I didn't even have like a, I didn't even have Flannel Park yet. I had nothing. I had no support system in any way whatsoever. It was just me, my stream, and a couple people who were my friends whom I told that I was doing things. And yeah, so I started on American Truck Simulator, which is the game I decided to play first. Because it's a game that I'd spent a bunch of money on getting all the DLC for the States, but no reason to play it because it was just not a game I enjoyed like as much. I would much rather play like Factorio or Minecraft than American Truck Simulator. But American Truck Simulator is a perfect streaming game, and I'm like, this is going to be amazing. It's going to be perfect. There's going to be you can't tell me it's not going to be a good streaming game, and I did that for my first stream. In the first half an hour, I had maybe like 1 viewer and no people talking. It was the same as when I originally started, so I was incredibly nervous. And I hadn't done a lot of like voice training yet. So my voice was still like kind of close to what it was. Hey Zoe, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You missed when I was showing off old old original art for my Fawn model. I'm actually probably going to go into a game soon in a second. Hang on, I'm getting messages on Discord. Oh, yep, we're good. But yeah, no, half an hour into the first stream, nothing was going on. But then around the 40-minute mark is I think when I got my first, like, comment from, like, first chat message. And I'm like, oh, awesome, something is actually happening. So I'm like, yes, okay, perfect. We're gonna have a great time. And then it just got better from there. I can't, everything just sort of started clicking into place. Probably need to crawl into bed, so hopefully in 8 hours I can join. I don't think I'll be doing the games you signed up for in 8 hours because everyone else that signed up will be asleep. But we can decide, we can figure out what to do then in that case. Regardless, thank you so much, Zoe, for being here. And when you are free, please DM me. I'll let you hang out in chat. We'll do some chatty things. But yeah, I'm very glad for how things turned out. It's been an amazing time. It's been an amazing time so far, and I can't put into words how happy I am that things have turned out as well as they did. Because even before I started promoing, even before I started like acquiring like people to be in my community, I was still getting quite a few followers. I hit affiliate 3 weeks after like officially starting, so that's really crazy. That was without me even being able to really doing anything, which is the craziest part. So honestly, like I'm very happy for that. But regardless, I think it's time that we figure out what we're doing. Let me see if I can. Let me go to the game wheel and see what we got going on here. We got Plateup, we got Gartic Phone, and we got Among Us. I'm going to see if people are available to do. We'll do Plateup first. That's always a fun one. So let me message the people who signed up for Plateup first, and then if they can't show up, then we'll bring it to the chat. So let me get the let me get people for that. Let's see here. Hang on, I'm just reading a message on Discord first. Okay. So, first things first. Who was in it? You. Okay. And our other good friend, who is somewhere in here. From what I saw, Gartic and Among Us had the most votes. Right, but also, they have more people. It's not about votes, it's about playing. They have more people, and therefore, it requires more organization. Maybe we should start with those. Betamy, I'm asking if you want to play Plateup. Do you want to play Plateup or not? Okay, we'll wait for Neri to message back. Hi, Neri. You are here. Okay. So I'm going to join the on my Discord. There is the special events page, a special events chat category, and we're going to start there. Hi, Fawn. I see you a lot on Blue Sky, and I just hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much, Penny TV. I am very glad that you're here. Thank you so much, first time chatter. We're about to do Plateup with some friends, so I'm going to you're going to see us play that. One moment while I set up that. Okay, I'm now in the voice call. Let me invite a few people. Hey, Giuseppina, welcome in. Hey, Neri, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, you're a little bit loud. Let me turn you down a tiny bit. Perfect. There we go.
I'm also giant on your screen. You might want to shrink me down a little bit.
It's auto-size because it's a group chat.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Betamy. How are you?
Hello, Betamy.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, you're also a little loud. One moment.
Oh, sorry.
Don't touch anything. I got it. All right. So, we have 2 people. We could probably get a fourth though, or well, yeah, fourth. But let me open up Plateup. Do I have any mods on right now? The answer is I shouldn't. Let me see what I have available. Subscribed items. So how are the both of you?
I'm good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Finally got some sleep for a change.
I mean, that
how
is
are you
really
guys?
good. I'm doing all right. My throat's a little sore from talking for so much, but that's fine.
Gotcha.
That's the streamer life.
Yep. I mean, I'm just used to doing a lot more, like playing. Like that's usually the priority, not the talking. So this is definitely different for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the chat, like VC chat, I'm going to post a link to the mods I have, which basically just allow being able to have a cat-made outfit.
Oh, okay. So where are you posting this?
So in the Speakeasy voice chat, there is
Oh, I see
an
it.
actual text chat, and I posted an
Okay.
image.
And you want us to get those mods?
I mean, technically, you don't need them in order to play, because the only thing that really changes is a visual.
Okay.
But if you don't want to see me without clothing items on, then be sure to grab that one.
I
I'll go to try and give it a sec.
No worries, no worries. Cat-made
Yeah,
outfit is
depending
peak.
on-
Absolutely, Giuseppina, I agree.
Wait,
and
kind of
do I
depends
need
on.
all these other mods too?
Probably not.
I mean, from my experience, if you're playing something modded, especially in multiplayer, it's usually for the best if you have all the mods.
Okay,
Even if they're-
I'll get all of them so there's like as little conflict as possible.
I mean, there won't be conflict. It's just those are mostly just support mods to allow you to have other mods.
Okay.
Makes sense.
This is also, if you haven't played before, a controller game.
Okay.
It looks like
That
Plateup
is
got an
fair.
update. Game updates can sometimes cause issue with mods. If you encounter any issues, please report them. Okay.
Kitchen lib. Is this all the mods you have?
Yep, that's all the ones I have installed right now.
Okay, kitchen lib. I need Harmony X and modded cosmetics.
Online play, invite only. It's gonna be open to friends, so you can just like jump in. You can drop in.
Alright, you just gotta figure out if I have you on the friend list. No.
Neko, you're great. I love you.
All right, I got him. Let me know when you are ready.
Yep, I'm just updating a few things, and then we're going to go onto the game screen now.
Game
Which means
screen.
I'm actually going to change the reactives from singular to group.
Okay,
That works.
I will launch the game. And while it's booting up, I am gonna take a quick bathroom trip before we get started.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay?
Alright, and
I
I'll
will
try to
be
figure
right
out.
back. It'll be 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll try to figure out where to find you. I mean, is there a junk code for this, or?
No, you just
Or-
join me through through friends.
Wait then.
I'm pretty sure we're friends on Steam.
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to find you. One. Nope. That's another friend. One. Give me a sec. I'll message you.
Oh, Sleepy Money, thank you so much. It's been so long since you've been here. How are you? Also, we might not even need the maid outfit because there's so many new outfits that weren't here before.
Press O and P to begin.
Okay.
Okay, let's cook. On
How are
my
you, Mooney? I hope you're having a
way.
great day.
Hold on. Options. Can I get this in windowed?
And
Back.
maybe a bit of a busy day. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? You've come to the right place. This is very, very cozy place to be.
All right. So, let me see. Is there a join code or something?
You can just join me through friends on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, for some reason I don't think I have you on Steam. I sent you another request then.
That is crazy. All right, hang on. Well, I'm just changing my outfit.
Gotcha. Yep, sorry about that.
Oh, this one has a cute little skirt. Okay. All right, one moment while I go tend to Discord.
I found you. I hit join game. I don't know if it's...
Well, you're in the game. You just have to hold the join button.
Okay. The join button.
There you go. Now you can go to the mirror to customize yourself.
Okay. How do I move?
Like that.
Like
With
what?
your legs.
Like the way you are right now.
Oh, that's me. I'm the chef.
You're the red one. This is my Steam friend code, Benemy.
How do I interact a mirror? Oh, is it this?
Have you never played this game before?
No.
Oh, that's... Oh, you know what?
I literally just got it.
Let me give you a crash course in this video game. So, are you using controller or a mouse and keyboard?
I'm using controller.
Okay, so the main... so there's two main buttons in this game. If you come over here, I can demonstrate them to you.
Okay. I'm trying to put on a cat maid outfit.
We can get to that in a moment. So there's two main buttons. There's the pickup button and interact button. So the A button lets you pick up and put down most things.
Boop, boop.
Hey, Betamy, welcome in. And the X button allows you to interact with things. For this example, you're chopping things up. Now, not everything has an interact. You can see above the stake I'm holding two different symbols, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a fire symbol and what looks like a cleaver symbol. This means
I think I know where the fire goes.
Fire means you can cook it. Now, what you're holding doesn't have those symbols because it's done being interacted with. But a steak proper can either be chopped up or cooked.
Like this.
Mm-hmm. And with steak, there's 3 different levels. You have a rare steak.
Okay. I can do a medium with it. I have played...
That's a medium?
I have played, And then, is this ready to be served?
Yep. And then you would serve another medium. But regardless, that's how you do the food things. We're not doing. You now know how to do the food things. So come over to the mirror and hit interact on it. It doesn't matter. They're the practice. Go customize the way you want to look.
Okay.
Now that you know the buttons.
Would you? Yes. Thank you. I love to watch this.
Hey. So normally we would have something more difficult, but basically here's the most basic rundown, Neri. So do you want to be cooking or do you want to be serving?
I can do either. Yeah,
Right, but sorry.
I have not played this game, but it is very similar to Overcooked, which I have played.
There's an intrinsic difference between this game and Overcooked. Overcooked is a puzzle game where you have to figure things out as you go. This game is a roguelite where things don't really change unless you change them. But they get more difficult and we get cards and stuff as we go. Now, so the reason I ask if you want to serve or cook is because it's 2 different jobs that require 2 different explanations. There's also dishwashing, which is a 3rd thing, but also, what would you like to do of those 3 things?
Well,
wake up at 2
in
a.m.
the maid cafe outfit. What would you think I
I
should
tried
do?
to go back 70 sleep around 8 a.m., but I ended up waking at 7 a.m.
Do you think I should serve, or do you think I should cook?
I mean,
honestly, it is genuinely up to you because I know how to do this game in every way. So it comes down to what would you like to do?
Okay.
I mean, if it helps, it might be better if you serve people first. We can always split up, you know? You can
Yeah.
try serving first, then
I
we'll
can
take
serve
turns.
first.
Okay,
I'm
so
already in the maid outfit.
how serving
Uh,
works is I'm going to go to the I'm going to go into the kitchen, and then the cats are going to sit at the table. They're going to work as customers. So they're going to help demonstrate how this works. So I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking right now. So the cats are there. They're thinking. That's what that brain means. And now they have a bar. That means you can take their order.
Okay, bar.
So they want 2 burgers.
Burger.
So you would tell me that.
2 burgers.
Now I'm going to make 2 burgers, and I'm going to explain that you don't want to serve the first one until the second one is ready.
Got it.
And the reason for that is, so I'm gonna deliver that burger. Notice how the bar is going quickly.
Give it. Give.
No, well,
yes,
do you?
I see.
Okay.
I notice.
Okay. That means that the first person got it, and the second person is impatiently waiting for their food, like at a real restaurant. So yeah, that's all you need to do. Because Betamy, do you want to cook or do dishes?
I'll do the dishes and cleaning then.
Okay. So so basically you help Betamy clear the table, and then you move on to the next table. Betamy will do the dishwashing.
2 burger.
Now, before we begin, let me turn on Twitch interaction.
Although,
Twitch integration.
you know, this is kind of weird. I don't know. I think I downloaded the mod, but for some reason, then she's butt naked on my end.
What?
I mean, your character sprite is not wearing the outfit for some weird reason.
Oh, that means you don't have the mod.
I'm pretty sure I installed it though. Give me a sec.
All right.
Done.
Done.
Sorry,
I did all of that on my own.
Burgers are actually one of the easiest. That's why we're doing it first.
How do I clean up the floor here?
Interact key. You don't stand on the floor. You stand beside it.
Okay.
Now, as I watch cute celebrating moose. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. Is there anyone in the chat that would like to join us? Keep in mind that you'll have to use a microphone in the voice chat. I don't really want to play with someone who isn't
Yes,
talking.
but a very cute moose. Make all the
Thank
boy
you,
moose
Zoe,
go.
for the cute moose.
Bah!
We are accepting 1 additional player to join us.
There is water on the floor right here. Do I clean that up?
Water isn't a big issue, and it goes away by itself.
Okay.
If no one else wants to join, then that's okay. Let's oh, hang on. Let me grab the
quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
How stereotypically French do I need to sound?
Well, I mean, you're doing dishes, so as French as you want to.
Oui, oui, madame, I will. We'll do it with a very quick accent and probably the policeman from the Allo Allo.
I love
I don't know if that
Metropolitan
was
French.
incredibly racist or just- I don't know if that was incredibly racist or just funny.
I mean, French isn't a race. It might be biased, or not biased, bigoted, but I don't think it's racist.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess unless you're, France is primarily white, so unless you're not white, that would be racist.
France is actually a diverse country. I've been there.
It is diverse. I just meant like primary. I'd join if I was not ill. Oh, that's okay, Tanner. Don't worry.
I mean, it is not exclusively white. In fact,
Oh no, I don't think there's a single country that's
lot.
exclusively white.
Yeah,
There isn't.
At this point, they're predominantly of the opposite color.
Yeah. There's a lot
What
of
is the
people of color.
opposite color?
What's the opposite of? I mean, technically, white is not a color, so
Yeah. Well,
the opposite of
Caucasian,
the-
you know what I mean. Are we gonna get started? Stand here to begin?
Well, yeah, you stand down here
You
to
burnt
begin.
the burger!
yeah, it's that.
Okay, let's just go.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, what I want to do is I want to grab a couple things.
Explosives?
Nope.
Stoves. And conveyors,
Ah.
it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make cooking
Wait.
easy.
So we're not gonna set the building on fire and or some fraud, are
Nope. So everyone in the chat, if you'd like to join as a customer in the restaurant, please hit !visit, and we will serve you.
I a robot?
Because you held the B button down. If you hold it down
Oh.
again, it's essentially to make moving around things a lot easier.
we? Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Booking desk. What is this? What do I do with this?
Bring it inside.
Right here. Where do you want the? Whoop.
I just set
Where
it
do I
down
put it?
anyway. Put it
ma'am.
against the wall somewhere.
Like right here?
Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Where's the sink? Oh, that's where the sink is.
Why are you putting the stoves in there?
Because I'm not using those ones.
Okay.
Alright. Do we put the sink in, or do I leave it here and just run around?
So with the sink, you can so hypothetically. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I'm going to go to a practice day. Hit A, please.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have, just say this is a dirty dish, right? So you're gonna want to bring the dirty dish to the sink. You wash it, and then you put it back on the stack. Easy.
Oh, okay. Okay, but I wasn't sure if I could actually reach it from behind the wall.
Yep. All right. So now that's what I wanted to. Yeah, corner grabbing is a thing in this game.
Understood.
So now we're done with practice mode. So hit Y to leave. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so heads up, you don't want these in the middle. We're only getting, if you can see in the top left, we're getting group sizes of 1 to 2, meaning we never get more than 2. So these tables with 3, you can get rid of these chairs. Now they only ever serve 2 in the spaces you want them to serve.
Okay.
Now you can put the tables anywhere, but against the wall without these chairs is actually better. More space to walk around and stuff. But you can put the tables anywhere you want.
I think, honestly, for me, this will probably work better. I can just rush around and
Yeah.
like an autistic and just. Yeah, something tells me that joke's not gonna end well. So let's.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Put
just
it
put it back. Does anyone have a good restaurant name? It doesn't have to be a pun.
Ian, go.
I was gonna say I want to work something with moose into the title.
Oh, hang on, typo.
Oh, we'll leave the typo. Might be funnier.
It wasn't. It was just not being able to be pronounced. Moosey matters.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm up for it. So, in case of a rush, do we just block the door and?
I mean, this is burgers. If we have a rush and we're not serving customers quickly, then we're the problem.
Yeah.
Right.
So how the booking desk works is throughout the day you can make calls with it, and it moves the day forward until the next customer comes.
Oh.
So that way, when there's nothing going on, you can ring and the customer will be there.
All right.
Which will be quite common in the beginning. In fact, you get a little bit of money for it each time. So, like a couple times in the middle of the day. Oh, Cherry, welcome in.
Cherry!
We love Cherry in this house.
We love Cherry. Beth
Oh, and
the
Beb,
Barbarian
what at the same
team.
time?
Beb,
That's amazing.
They coordinated. They
I-
were coordinating.
I don't know they did. That might just be a coincidence. Because I was hanging out in Cherry's stream before I started. I know that
Oh,
Cherry
they
and Bev were
weren't
not
do-
doing.
They
No, that's
weren't
just
doing stuff together.
that's just an
It must be
amazing
because-
coincidence.
It must be because of your special event. They
Well-
decided to raid you because of your special event.
The first and second raid at an hour 24 minutes at the same time. So that's pretty crazy. I love that. Thank you both so
That is
much.
great.
So,
All right.
Beb, thank you so much for being here. We have a bunch more viewers now, so I'm going to very briefly, I'm going to deafen and then talk to the audience a little bit.
Go for it.
So, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. In case you don't know, they say raids are like buses. So in case you don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada, and I'm currently doing a 1,000 follower celebration stream. We're having a great time. We're having a fun time. We're doing some great stuff. We're doing a fan favorite here on the channel. We're doing hang on, let me hydrate a little bit. I did just spend an hour talking, so so what's going to happen today is we're going to do a lot of games. We're gonna do some art. If you donate $5 or more, I will and drop an art reference of a character or yourself into the new Discord chat on my server. I will end up drawing you. I want to say this only applies to VTubers, but honestly, I could, as long as you drop the character and they're age appropriate, then I will do my best. If you donate $5 in some way through subs or honestly probably bits, it's the easier way to calculate that, then it'll be a great time. But today we're doing Plateup. And if there's anyone in the audience right now that would like to join us for playing Plateup, please feel free to join in the Discord. We need you to be in VC, so you can't just play with us. Now, I'm very happy to be here. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. I would, but I don't own the game. No, that's perfectly okay, Neko. Now, if you would like to be a customer in the restaurant, please hit !visit, and you will be one of the eateries at this burger place. So thank you, everyone, and I'm going to rejoin the others. Hello. Oh, did I not? Hang on. Pretty sure I'm not deafened anymore. Oh no, they're just both muted.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were deafened.
I did hit the
muted,
deafen
so
key.
I was looking at my the game screen. I was muted, so you could talk to your chat.
I mean, I said I'm deafening, so I can talk. It doesn't matter. I'm ready to start the day now, if both of you are.
Well, I'm just being proactive.
Alright, I'm going to start the day and then talk less because my throat is very dry and sore.
Yes. I can take over with yapping for you so you can rest your throat. Get some water, get maybe some tea, maybe some lozenges.
Oh, those all involve leaving this chair. Oh, Janer, thank you so much. You donated 500 bits, so if you'd like to be drawn later, please leave a reference in the new art reference chat.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the 500 bits, Jane.
So if Nary, if you want to hit the button so we can start.
Okay. Why? Sorry.
Because I would like you to.
Didn't know. No, I said why. The button.
I
is
know.
Hello.
Welcome, Miss. Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to Moosey Matters. Give you a moment to decide. One burger. There you go.
Borber.
Thank you so much, Bab. Have a very good day.
Welcome to Moosey Matters. May I take your order? 2 burger.
Damn it! Come on. Nope.
Get out of my way.
Yes, ma'am. Ugh, such a dirty customer. Oi! Look in your way when you work. Here.
We only not be the end result. People have a tendency to draw me in slightly different ways. I mean, yeah, that's called art style.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to Moose Matters. 2 burger.
Take them off the conveyor belt. They're just right there for the taking.
Come on. I want work with me. Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Not really a difference I meant, more anatomical differences. Well, I mean, whatever you drop in the chat, I'm going to be drawing.
Hi, welcome to Moose Matters. Burger, you got it.
We have burgers, burgers, and only burgers.
I can't see anybody's names.
Oh no,
What?
I wasn't
Yeah, I
paying
thought
attention.
people
But
would be.
I
Yeah, let me
think
take
we
out
see
the,
them on the
oh. All right, hang on. There might be a disconnect with OpenChef then.
Hmm?
Could be.
Need to minimize everything. Oh yeah, it says that there's no one in the queue.
Oh.
That's
Aw.
interesting.
I saw people doing visit.
Yep. Can confirm there
Visit
was
restriction is now set to all.
Hmm.
Maybe we
I don't
should
know.
Try to restart. Should we try to restart? See what happens.
Well, we can quit and come back, but I mean, the chat said that that the restaurant was open, right?
Yep. I mean, I saw a message for it, but whoop.
Put this down somewhere.
Put it in the file cabinet.
File cabinet.
The green, the green one. Just
How
just
do
drop
I-
it in there. Just press A, or
Oh, excuse me.
yep. Oh, all right. So pick it up and go to the There we go.
I mean, I'm not sure why you're holding on to that. You can just buy it. You can just have better plates right now.
Oh, do we want better
Oh, we-
plates?
Well, basically, it means that we have 8 plates instead of 4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So should I put it down?
Yeah.
So you
That's why
hold
you left
you
the
hold
left,
X
right?
on it to buy it, but you can't be like holding it at the time.
Okay.
There you go.
Like that?
And now you replace the small plates with the big plates.
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
stuck. Oh, no. There it is.
Maybe we should put these plates. Never mind. Fair enough.
I mean, you're an
to
equal
move
part of
it
this
up-
restaurant. What were you going to say?
No, I was gonna suggest that I put this.
What is
Here,
the
system.
floor buffer? What does that do?
It makes it so that messes can't spill on it, and also so that you can go quicker on it.
Yeah,
Uh,
should I
Ooh.
put this stuff in the
Well, we already have a research desk in there. So, Betamy, the reason I gave you this counter is because in case
Yeah,
you
for the
need
plate.
for a second plate to put down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, I'm kind of done for having a buffer, at least early on. But yeah, we don't have the.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's definitely not going to be early on. At the earliest, we'll get it on like 4 days from now. Because this is 120, and we make 24 a day. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christus.
That is
Hmm.
long.
Oh dear, T keycap remaining leg broke off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Oh what? How? What happened?
Hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Oh,
keycap, right? So it's not like a body thing.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard kitty
Okay.
cat.
No, it's a keycap. All right, so presumably visits should be working. I don't know why they weren't.
All right.
We'll
Do
one
you
way to find out.
wanna start the day and see?
I mean, yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll have to. We can always restart and.
Yeah,
see what
I'm
happens.
gonna save and return to HQ.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
And then we select this, like the restaurant we were just at. Return to this restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, so it says the restaurant is now open for visitors. Please hit !visit to join. You have to hit it again, by the way. There are no visitors anymore.
Yeah, you have to do it again. Sorry, chat.
So everyone in chat right now, if you'd like to be a customer in the restaurant, please hit !visit. Hopefully it works this time.
Yes.
Let me double check to see if there's anyone in the queue.
Hey, it wouldn't be a VTuber stream without at least a little bit of scuff.
There is no one in the queue.
How much?
Uh,
Give me a second. I will add one customer at least.
No, it says 0. There are 0 in the queue, meaning no one is joining because it's not working.
Spirit Wolf is hitting visit. Prairie, Rebel Crow, Cherry. I can see people in the chat doing visit.
Yeah, they're supposed. I don't know why it's not working. It just isn't working. Well, you know what? Hopefully we get day 3 things.
In the star.
Okay, so I'm going to... We're ready to start the day.
You know it. You just spat in my space.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I think that's more or less down to the game server, not on your end.
Yeah, I know. It won't work over here, unfortunately. But that's fine.
Oh, you're waiting on me to start the day.
Hmm?
So sorry.
Nah,
Also,
probably-
as a request,
okay.
if you're talking to someone else, could you please mute?
Nah, sorry, she was whispering and, just... Hi. Burger!
Boober. How do you even make mess on that end? But I want to. Come on, work with me, Kate. No. Yes.
Borger, yeah. I'm sorry no one could
Borger.
join.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could someone ring the phone so we get customers faster?
I don't know how to
What do
do
you
it.
want?
Hold interact on it.
Yeah. Welcome to Moosey Matters. Follow me, miss. Yep. Welcome to Moosey Matters.
Oh,
What
wait.
would you like?
Each time you ring is a new table, so
Yep.
time to be quick.
Handle the. Will you kindly? Thank you. Okay. Oh. It just dropped. For fuck's sake! Come on. Yes. Come on, game, work with me.
Can you get a pizza? Unfortunately, we don't serve pizza today, Neko, but thank you.
SpongeBob, boy, we can always serve pizza. We just mash the burgers.
Yep, so now we have a lot more because of the booking desk.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Alright. So...
I mean, we already have a research desk, and
We can research the
cabinet.
research desk.
We can.
Mm-hmm.
I do
Notice
not-
notice the plus symbol on the blueprint.
Yep.
That means we can research it.
Oh.
Oh,
Before
Bab,
the
thank you so
engineers
much for the,
skipped
um,
500 times.
For the bits.
Also, before I bed, here's a
If you would like to
congratulatory gift.
be, if you would like to have yourself drawn when I eventually do art, probably at 1 in the morning, please drop an art reference into the art reference chat on my Discord server.
Alright.
Oh, Bab, you weren't even in my server. Welcome, thank you. But yes, in the special events section, we have an art references, like chat. Please drop your art reference there, and I will draw you when I get to drawing people. Gianti, thank you so much for the thing, for the being here.
Park grounds, PA system. Where's under special events? I don't see that.
Well, the PA system is at the top. Park grounds is right below that, and then right below that is Fontent, and then right below that is special events.
PA system, park grounds.
Yep.
Where was it? Park
Right below
grounds?
park grounds is Fontent, and right below Fontent is special events.
Gaming.
Gaming is above special events.
Nope, it goes Fontent Gaming for me.
You're
I
in
think
the
that would be-
voice chat in the special events category right now, Neri.
Well, it just says active now. That's where I saw it.
I will
I
send
don't
you an
know.
image. Hang on.
Hold on, I will send you a screenshot because I don't know how else to explain
Just
what
out of
I am
curiosity,
looking at.
It might be a subscriber only thing, you know.
I mean, it isn't because you're both in this category right now. You both got here.
So do you see?
but-
This is what I'm looking at. Top,
Yeah.
because it's new all the way at the top. I see it.
Where did you post that?
It's all the way at the top under suggest.
Oh, you posted it in the VC. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, everyone should be able to see this, so I don't know why they can't.
I see
Edit
it
category.
now. The thing is, we were looking in the
Permissions.
wrong place.
Yeah.
It says suggested. You can click on the X by suggested to reset to normal list. Yeah, so Beb, if you just put it in there and then... Oh. Thank you, Beb. Unfortunately, Nary, the drawings are only for people who donate money. So.
Oh, okay. You want me to delete that?
I mean, if you donate money, you don't have to delete it.
Okay, where do I donate?
Send 500 bits is the easiest way.
Okay.
You also don't have to do that. I'm not telling you to do that.
Nah.
That's a nice picture, though.
It's a very good picture. Thank you so much, everyone, by the way. Top click channels and roles and browse channels. Make sure all channels are checked in the list. Alright.
Maybe we should just ping everyone there so they can find it easily.
Beb, no, don't say that.
I already sent 100 earlier, so... Bleh.
Yep.
Neri underscore.
It's a 500
underscore
total
Cares
thing. It
Rock
doesn't have to
skipped
be
400 times.
like at once. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, but I am ready to continue.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Because I am joking. I know, but I'm so afraid that someone will like take you seriously. And just like do it, you know?
Hi, welcome to Moosey Matters. May I take your order? Two
Oh,
burger.
for a second half.
Come
Okay,
on, come with
burger.
me.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I am.
Where'd it go?
I think we gave. What? Wait, what?
You're frozen,
Stop,
Benny.
drop it. Yeah, I'm frozen. Let it go.
Oh, you're
let
coming.
it
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Yeah, wait. I mean, if it helps, you might want to let the customer wait for a bit before you take their order. Come on. Yes, I want to put the plate. Yeah, just
We can move the plates if you want.
No, that's not that. I think it's. I think there's just the network. I think that's just the lag.
Well, even when
trouble.
you aren't lagging, you still have trouble with the corner grabbing.
Fair point. I might just be mentally challenged. That also works. Nope. What you?
Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Come on. Ugh.
You have to move the plate, otherwise,
Yeah.
hang on.
Stop.
We need more desks to put plates.
No, we just need to work in tandem. Just drop the plate on his. Just give him the. Oh fuck! Here. Come on. Okay.
Pick up. There
No,
you
get
go.
out. Thank you. No, kindly get out. Oh shit! We need a burger.
We need a burger right
Move.
now.
I was doing dishes for you.
Thank you.
Why did you knew there wasn't a second burger there? Why'd you deliver the first?
I honestly didn't know there was a. I honestly didn't see there was another one.
You can see the whole restaurant right now.
Oh my god. What a mess.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
We'll
we
start.
get a counter for...
Can't afford one.
Okay.
And I already gave you the
that's
spare
cool.
one, so you know what? You know what I'm going to do to make this incredibly easy for you?
What?
Hang on. Hang on.
Fire me on the spot.
There you go.
Yeah.
No more
Well,
corner grabbing.
Thanks.
Oh. Prairie Amelia asked me anything. Am I cute? The answer is indeterminable.
He's adorable.
It is not that I am cute, it's that people perceive me that way. See, perception is reality. Reality is not perception. So if you think I am cute, therefore I am, I become that. But if you don't think that, then suddenly I'm not anymore. It all depends on your perception of me.
Are we ready?
Yep, I'm very ready. I think a lot of people miss the point of that redeem. It's to be misinformation.
Understandable.
So yeah, I can't reach the plates anymore. You're in charge of putting a plate underneath the
Very
burger.
cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
Oh,
Wah!
too late.
Thank you.
Welcome to Moosey Matters. May I take your order? Oh, shit.
Come on. Ah. Yes,
Remember, you have designated roles. You...
Yep.
One of you delivers, one of you does dishes.
Okay, I'll just let them sit down and drop the plate for him again. I don't think they'll mind that much.
What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is tacos. No, it's a little known fact, but that is exactly the purpose of life. So unfortunately, the visits aren't working right now, Ranker. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Can you clean off that plate right there?
Yep.
Here.
Drop the... See, okay, stop. Just deal with the customers. We must be the most incompetent
I
restaurant.
thought you were saying poppers. No, tacos. Sorry if my thick Canadian accent was hard to hear.
Just get the plate.
Honestly, not fair, but Taco John's is good too. Never heard of it. Forest friends be hungry. Mm-hmm.
All right. We did it.
Strange hybrid of Papa John's and Taco Bell.
We did it.
Woohoo! We survived that one.
We got a star. Oh, the cards are working. All right, everyone in the chat, in the poll above chat, you can choose what we have as our next thing. Which card would you like us to have? Please vote above.
What does each one do?
One of them is pumpkin soup. It adds a starter. The other one is herd mentality, meaning they all show up at the same time.
I mean,
Everyone vote. Everyone vote. The more votes, the better.
If they pop up at the same time, we're kind of
Boned.
yeah, mildly.
There's a queue. It must be good. Oh, someone's using their points.
All right.
So yeah, apparently the chat isn't our visitors. The chat is corporate, determining how our restaurant changes. So we got herd mentality. Neko got that one for 4,500 points.
Oh no.
It was very funny. Oh, sink. Yes, we're buying this immediately.
Yes, get us a second sink, please.
Not a second sink, a better sink. It's going to be 25% faster.
Oh,
So if you notice, the starter sink cleans slowly, and the normal sink is not slowly.
Yep. And if all things considered, if we put that smaller sink right next to the smaller plate rack, we can actually. Okay, never mind. That's.
Would you like more places for me to prepare burgers, or more places for people to sit in the restaurant?
Hold up. What? Just out of curiosity, what does breadsticks do?
Seating is kind of a problem because we got people waiting outside. What do you think?
Yeah, then yeah, I think we might be better off with getting another table.
All right, put this anywhere you want in the front. I'm not the front, I'm the back. So put that anywhere, and remember, you only need 2 chairs. Also remember that the further you walk, the longer it takes. So
All right. So in that case,
Yeah, put it right there.
Yeah, that should slow him down.
All right. This is the discount desk. Good, but not what I want. So we're going to go again.
Let's do this.
XF84H moment. Sure, that is totally words you just said in my direction. I understand completely. Mm-hmm. Yep, very much.
That reference sounds familiar. What makes it even worse.
I don't know. It's a reference to something that I don't understand. Keep in mind that each ring is a different table.
Oh. Okay, would you like a burger? Yes, you would. Here we go. Now, kindly eat this and... Fuck.
Okay, yeah. This is screwing us. Rush hour is screwing us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What do you think the chat chose it? Not out of goodness of their heart, now did they?
Hold on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
There's grease on the floor. You're not stuck. You can move if you just move further.
I'll
There you go.
clean that up.
You're not stuck. You're slowed.
Come on.
Clear all that off right now.
Yep,
Damn it.
try.
There was nowhere to put any of the plates, so.
Yep.
All right. What did we learn about herd mentality and the phone?
Yeah, please don't.
Don't let the chat vote on.
Oh no, herd mentality was
Did
fine
we
by
lose-
itself,
did
and the
we
phone.
lose all that progress?
Yes, and the phone is fine
Oh
by
my
itself,
God.
but if you do both at the same time, that's bad. So, all right, now on to our next restaurant. I'm going to be out in the front, so someone else is going to be cooking this time. Ooh, not turbo.
Alright. Move it, kitty. I am.
Purple City. Let's do countryside. Countryside is always better.
Second, I'm just gonna switch.
We're still accepting other people to work in a restaurant if you'd like. All right, so which one of the two of you wants to be the food server, food cooker person?
I'll give it a try.
Okay, do you want steak or fish?
Since it's already dressed up, well, let's try fish.
All right.
What's the worst that can happen?
All right, so go practice fishing.
Ma'am.
So,
All right, so we want a blue fish and a red fish.
Do I need to beat it up as well?
Do you need to what?
I know that some fishes require preparation, so...
I mean, not these ones. Just cook them and serve them.
I'll do.
All right, Neri, do you want to be serving or dishes?
I can serve.
Okay, I can do dishes.
Okay.
All right,
I
we're
was
ready.
trying to do dishes so we could get the table cleared off, but it's fine.
I mean... the
I
thing is-
had to pull double duty with dishes.
I
but,
mean, you were both pulling double duty, so...
Yeah, so I'm... Yeah, we're kind of...
I'm ready.
getting each other on that one.
I am ready.
Well, thing about that, Jan...
Oh, sorry.
you
Hold on.
will get served by a cute moose. How fast will the food get served, that's a different story.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, can you get me a plate?
Sorry,
I'm on stream.
I was apologizing because I didn't get you the foot long.
Well, that's a comedy go. I'm going all around.
Well, you're not in the front anymore. You don't get to dictate where the tables go anymore.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go organize your kitchen however you'd like.
Alright, where do you want the sink?
I'm gonna figure that out in a moment.
Okay.
It's gonna be a whole different thing. You know what? Here you go. I'm gonna be in this back room here.
Okay.
Probably get rid of these chairs. Okay, fish restaurant name.
Tuna in the hand is.
Oh, have a
worth
good one,
hand in the
Cherry.
bush.
I hope you hang out and do good dinners.
Fish names.
Seafood.
Oh, wait. I think we can readjust this a bit. Just make it. Just instead of C, just put the letter C.
C and then space and then FUD.
Yes. Or maybe a minus in between.
That's
Actually,
too many letters.
Or how about we just remove the F and an O?
It's a file name now.
I love it.
It's great.
Yep.
All right, welcome to Seafood. All right, so Neri, put plates here. I'll pick them up and wash them, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
All right,
Seafood.exe doesn't
Let's
work.
go.
I'm ready.
Seafood.exe not working. Would you like a crab?
Hi, welcome to Seafood. May I take your order? Redfish.
Aye. Red it will be.
Oh, you got a grease spill. No time to worry about it, though.
I got a lot of grease.
There you are. Here's
the
your
rest of the
redfish.
ship. No worse than me ship when I used to surf.
Hi, welcome to Seafood. May I take your order? Redfish. Redfish.
Redfish.
I'm trying. Don't register again.
Bluefish.
Bluefish coming right up.
Hold on, get the red. Don't let it
I mean,
burn.
there's it takes longer to burn than it does to cook. So no rush if it's just starting.
There we go. So I'm just gonna.
Hi, welcome to Seafood. May I take your order? 2 bluefish.
Oof. Tough customers. All right, you bad yellow.
Mm.
There's one. There's second. Try not to eat them on the way there. There, kitty.
Thanks for coming, yeah?
And yeah. All right, this is the last customer, so I'll help you with plates. Oh, perfect.
Hey.
And I ended up using the booking desk once, so we made a little bit extra.
Awesome.
Yoo-hoo. Oops. Wrong one.
If we need a counter or a dining table, those are the best things we could use right now.
I mean, there's a better sink as well.
I don't need a better sink.
Alright, then, I mean, we already booked the counters, so might as well pick it
Well,
up.
I mean, you could use more counters in there so you could prepare fish ahead of time. Is
Cool.
an option. It doesn't have to be, of course, but you could if you want.
Yeah, fair point.
So do we want a dining table or a counter?
Well, let's stick to another counter for now. We can add tables later, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, wherever you want to put down your counter for your spare pre-prepared fish, it would be great.
Yep. There we go.
And I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
That's not cooked. It doesn't matter if it's frozen and on the counter.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Seafood.
If I could prepare it a bit early.
Yeah, I know. You cook it to prepare it. You don't leave it frozen to prepare it. Two red, please.
redfish.
You never know. Maybe if we set the counter on fire.
That's crazy.
Can you get the second one, please?
Of course, madam.
I'll help you deliver.
Thank you so much, Nya.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna get review bombed pretty quickly?
One red fish.
Hey, don't worry about it. No one can leave reviews. They don't know the name of the restaurant. Anytime they try, their computer gets confused.
And you were complaining it when the seafood name was a bad idea.
I'm not sure anyone complained about that.
One red, one blue.
Coming right up. That must have been the voices in my head then. On. Yes.
Red fish.
Coming.
Yeah, sorry, Giuseppina. Apparently, visits aren't working today, so you can still vote in the poll when we can get a new card, though.
Yep, that's something.
Two red.
Oh, reds are a popular dish these days, huh?
Yeah, I know it's unfortunate, but that's fine.
I mean, if
Clean up.
it's always red, I
Yes,
can
second
just throw
red.
away the blue.
Nya. Thank you so much, Nya.
Please eat faster. Eat faster. Do it. Eat faster.
Come on, eat up and fuck off.
Visiting. I'm just wearing a mask so you don't know it's me. Oh, that's true. You know what? That's fair, Necromancer.
Yeah, that's a valid point. If they're wearing masks, we can't tell who's who.
Yeah.
What mean customers we got? They're so embarrassed to be with us, to be seen with us.
Okay, we could get I could grab this research desk. We can get more plates. Better sink is an option.
Yep.
More dining table. Honestly, all of these are good things.
What's the special menu do I know?
If you tap B on it, it'll tell you what it does.
Ah, okay. Ah, same thing, but Spencer date.
And then in the darker box, it tells you what it actually does.
No, I just like the title of it. Specials.
So how it works is essentially like it tells you, but canonically, like in game, what I think it means is that it's just like, oh yeah, no, how about you try this thing?
Yeah.
See, I see what you're ordering, but how about this special thing?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, funny. It's the fish we got was extra special. They got caught twice.
So plate, dining table, or sink.
I am indifferent. All of these, I mean, they're all good, like equally. And I'm actually perfectly fine not getting an upgrade. So genuinely, it really is up to you.
I mean, yeah, your call on this one.
More tables is always good. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, okay, but it might be a good idea to get more plates first. Then
I mean, I don't know. We were doing fine. I was keeping up.
Yeah.
okay. All right then. Let's.
Like I said, they're all equally good.
Yeah. And also, yeah, Neko has a point. We should probably put a sign that says "No mask, no service."
I mean, I could,
water,
but I don't.
water and water and water, water,
I'm holding
and
her
water
active.
and water, water, water and water and water, water.
How's
Thank
this?
you for the hydrate. It is very far from the thing, but it's also no further than this table. So,
Where would you like me to put it then?
it's not where I want it, it's where you want it because you're the one serving it. But closer to the food is always better.
Yeah, just put them somewhere where I can grab them if they are complaining about the food.
What do you mean you're grabbing? You can't do anything from in there.
Hold on. What'd you say about my food? Come here.
Actually, wait. You know what? I have a good idea for you. Hang on. There you go.
Oh,
We could actually move it one closer if you want for all of them.
Mm.
But anyway, I am ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
What's the
Oh, we
risk
just
of
started an ad. You should really start cooking a blue fish so we just have one prepared.
Yeah.
This is since they take the longest.
Mhm.
2 blue fish.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get me a second one.
Working on it. Come on. But yes, sorting. Please tell me he wants the red.
Yeah, he wants the red.
Oh, thank.
Here you are. Yeah. Thank you for eating at seafood.
Thank Anubis.
Seafood.exe.
Blue.
Jesus. Look at the stain on that.
Yeah.
Red and blue.
Makes purple.
It sure does.
Give me a blue. 2 blue.
Will do. Come on. Yes. Act when you finally clean yourself up. What the fuck? Where's the
And
fish?
2 more blue.
Sorry, we're having a bit of a grease accident in the kitchen right now.
You can say that again.
I'm sorry, we're having a bit of a grease accident in the kitchen right now.
How many bowls do we need?
Just 2 more, the ones you're cooking. Can I have a burger? Sorry, we don't do fish burgers here.
We don't.
We may in the future, but not on the menu yet.
Come on.
Come on.
Give me that blue. Give me that blue.
I'll give you the.
Yeah, I know, it's
Thank you for eating at seafood.exe, yeah?
it is terrible in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
All right, everyone,
Maybe-
please. I'm not sure you can hear me because we have an ad break in progress, but if you can, please vote on the card above chat, then we can get a new card in. Thank you.
Please not rush hour.
But we don't have that as an option today. We have mashed potatoes and health and safety.
Ooh, I mean, if we could slow them down.
That means that they get the tables slower.
Did I stutter?
I mean, if you want people waiting outside longer, then yeah, go for it.
Okay, fair enough.
People waiting outside was what fucked us last time. 'Cause we
Exactly,
couldn't get,
exactly.
Okay.
But we got mashed potatoes, which is another food type. And something that I can do. It does mean I'll need to appropriate a counter, though.
You will have one immediately.
Don't worry, Neko, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Oh, I'm not even on the...
There you go.
I meant, like, buy a new one. You need that for prep. I'm going to be making the mashed potatoes.
We got another counter. To
Yep.
replace the one that,
That I screwed up. Yep.
So, what do you mean screwed up? You just had an idea, and it is a good idea, but doesn't mesh with mine, so it's, like, not any type of problem. I forget how to make mashed potatoes.
You peel a potato, boil it, and then mash it with.
Okay,
with
so there's
milk
no,
and
like,
water.
Alright, good.
But I
This
think
is where the
there's
mashed potatoes are going to be going.
Although I'm not too sure if do we need to cook the potatoes or not. That's...
Oh, right.
Okay, I'll give you one stow then.
Yeah, I don't need to
Nope.
cook them quickly, so You're gonna get the new hob, and I'm going to get the old hob.
Understood. There we go.
Cook the bluefish on the new hob. It's faster.
Copy that.
Start
Oh,
date.
we do look.
One moment, please. Just trying to figure out how I want to organize this room here.
You might want to move the sink next to the filing cabinet, then. Or
Nope.
closer.
Sink is in perfect location.
Yes.
Okay then.
I'll do this. I'll do this. There we go.
Okay.
If I ever need the phones, I can call them, but for the most part, it's fine. The cord from the phone might burn and melt on the hob, but that just means I'm done talking.
Okay. Ready?
And well,
If your call hangs up, I'm sorry. There was it melted.
there was a kitchen fire.
Well, start cooking.
Start cooking. Bluefish.
Don't serve that until I have mash ready.
And mashed potato as well.
Well, you can put it on a plate on the counter, ready for Neri to grab, but just don't serve it yet. Yeah.
Well, gotcha. Hey, look. People get a show of how we're making potatoes for them.
There you go. So no. You leave that thing there. You take the plate to it.
Okay.
Hit interact on it. Hold interact on it. Now there's mashed potatoes, and you're good. That's how it works.
There you go.
Crash course on mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Whip.
Bluefish and bluefish with mashed potatoes.
Okay. I think we already have mashed potatoes ready. Come on.
Bluefish. Get that bluefish.
Yes.
Stop.
You,
Stop.
you are pick up the fish and put it on the
The
counter.
fish. Put that on the counter. It's burning.
So he is having technical issues, so it's not like his fault in any way.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
It was just crazy. You picked it up and then didn't move and then put it back down. It was very funny.
Bluefish, red
Yeah,
fish.
I know who switched my. Walk up.
I need a plate.
You'll have one.
Bluefish,
You'll have
red
two.
fish.
You will never clean that oil spill. Don't even try.
Yeah. Figured as much.
The red fish is about to burn. It burned.
Oh, come on! Fuck! Drop the fish!
We need red fish.
I'm doing it. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
2 red fish.
red fish.
I hope everyone out there is having a great day.
Get that red fish off the table. Give me a second red fish. Give me 2 plates.
There's 2 there.
I'm working as fast as I can here.
There you go. Thank you for shopping at. Thank you for eating at seafood. Yeah.
Thank you for staying for the circus as well.
All right, here we go. Next day, I was only able to use the booking desk once, so we didn't make too much money off of it.
I mean, at least we didn't have a rush.
Leftover bags, sink, dining table, counter,
More counters is always good.
and another plus hob. What do we want?
So want all the burgers. Sorry, Ash, we failed burgers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want another plus hob or a big sink or
More counters always. And better hob for cooking.
Yep. Just what's fish up? Yeah, I really wish they didn't switch them up that much, but I mean, can we sell the old hops or something?
Nope, you can't sell anything in this game.
Ah. Uh,
Alright, so the rule is always be cooking one blue fish. Since
Yes.
since they take the longest.
Since they take so long.
A, B, C, B, F. Alright, before we start the next day, I'm actually getting a bunch of messages on Discord, so one moment.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. That is 63 in a group chat. I'm not reading that. That is too many.
Yeah.
how was that? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see this. Is it in the campgrounds or just private messages?
It's private messages.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
All right. I'm ready whenever y'all are.
I changed the name, by the way.
Seafood.nya.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah. Hi, welcome to Seafood.nya.
That
And
orphanage was.
Yeah,
the beginning.
you put the spare fish over here. There you
One
go.
blue.
And now you have one that's already just ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you are. Thanks for eating at Seafood.nya.
And remember, we know where you live.
You live here every weekday.
Exactly.
2 blue fish.
No, fish exactly.
A lot of fish were harmed in the production of this food.
Here you are, nya. Here you are, nya. Thank you for eating at Seafood.nya.
You are legally required to nya at every customer.
Nya.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to Seafood.nya. May I take your order? 1 blue fish.
There you go.
Nya.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for eating at Seafood.nya.
I did not see that coming. That's what the...
Always be cooking blue
1 blue
fish.
fish. 1 blue fish. And with
Coming.
potato. 1 blue fish with a side of potato. Here you
Nya.
are, nya.
Where's the nya? In the
1 red
previous?
fish.
One red fish dot nya.
A
One
blue
red
nya and a red nya.
Give me a red nya.
Nya, nya, nya,
Here you
nya,
are,
nya.
nya. Thank you for eating at Seafood.nya. Another red fish, nya.
Oh, nyama.
Nya. Here you are, nya.
Oh, nya,
Thank you
nya.
for eating at Seafood.nya.
I just had the weirdest thought. And I'm not gonna replicate the voice, but we all know the voice. I'm imagining a Jamaican person saying Nyaman.
Nyama.
Yeah, I'm not gonna replicate the voice. We all know the voice. But all right, so in the poll above, chat, please vote for what you would like our restaurant theme to be. Do we want to be charming or do we want to be affordable? This is the time to vote for a card.
In any case, man, we be charmed and affordable prices.
Where are you from, Bedami?
Oh,
Nowhere near.
Customers will sit at tables before they are cleared. That's big.
So the 0 out of number, so 0 to 3, 0 to 6, that means how many points we've put towards that, and we get points by buying items. So the sitting at tables before they're cleared is nowhere near now. That's going to be a very long time before we get that one.
Advanced build mode. How do I open all these letters?
Oh, go hit B on them.
I'm at them.
Or X, sorry.
I'm hitting B. Nothing's happening.
Yeah,
No, you're
Nothing's
holding
happening
it.
with
You
X either.
you just bought that by holding it. You didn't tap it.
I
so
bought
we-
it?
Yep, because you held down X instead of just hitting it.
Well, nothing was happening. Did I waste our money?
I wouldn't say wasted, no, because we would have bought that anyway.
Although Yeah, I think that we are having some technical difficulties.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then a Christmas tree, which is free, so gonna put that in the back over here.
Yeah, who hasn't heard of a Christmas in January?
It's February.
Okay.
Okay, which one is this one? Oh, that's the leaves. This one
I
is the
didn't mean
bones.
to buy the thing. What did I accidentally buy?
You bought these wall lamps over here, which are part of the aesthetic thing. It'd be a little more upsetting if you got the plant, but the wall lamps are actually kind of nice. You won't really see them until nighttime, but they are here and
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
aren't.
It
It's
wasn't,
fine.
It
It's
wasn't
fine.
doing anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
just out of aestheticals, should we switch the wallpaper for something that's less red?
Do you not like red?
It's more visible. No, I like the red, but I know it's. I think the wallpaper is just hiding the lamps at the moment.
I mean, we'll see it during the during playthrough, so it's fine. Do you like
Okay.
the bones more or the leaves more?
I like the bones more.
Alright. And I have a very, very bright on the eyes room.
Do you want to switch with something else?
Do you want to build a snowman?
I think maybe I'll just let
That'd be
Fawn
cleaner.
interact with the blueprints.
I mean,
That would be cleaner.
if you just tap them, it's fine. So don't worry about it. You didn't make a mistake. You're okay. I'm ready to start the next day, though.
Me too.
Same here.
You can cook more than one bluefish.
Yeah, true, but the thing is, I'm not too sure if
Welcome to seafood.nya.
Yeah,
May I take your order?
the moment we start cooking a lot of blue stuff, they'll ask for a bunch of red.
Redfish, 2 redfish.
Which is fine, because the redfish cook real quickly. So it doesn't matter if they're on demand.
Yep. Come on, drop it, you. Why? Come on, grab.
Another redfish.
And one red fish with.
You know, a side of mashed potatoes? Of course you can. We definitely serve that here, so.
And it's definitely not bit mixed in with something weird.
It's mixed in with water.
Yeah, we're classy like that.
Are you
we're
on, yeah?
we're charming.
We're quirky.
Redfish, please.
Here you go.
2 redfish, please.
Come on. Yes. Well, you know, one thing I'm curious about is how the hell do we have an infinite amount of fish?
This is the American version of fish and chips. Just a fried fish and
Oh,
mashed
shit.
potatoes.
Oh shit, we're about to,
Here, I'll help you
There's
clear the
nothing to-
table.
Wait,
bluefish.
here you go. Grab it.
Be ready to clear that plate. There we go. It got a little close, but it's not like that big of a deal. We're fine.
What do you want?
Redfish.
Grab all the fish.
Give me a plate.
Well, working on it.
Complimentary mashed potatoes.
One more redfish.
No, you can leave that there. You can leave that there.
Yeah, it's an appetizer.
It's not. It's a side, but sides are technically, you can give extra ones without them complaining. It's the only thing in the game that you can do that with. So mashed potatoes are great.
You got another star.
All right, everyone, be sure to remember to vote in the poll above for what we'd like to give us.
Customer patience is hidden? That sounds like a nightmare.
Yep. Depending on memory, it can be pretty bad. But also, it's not all. I might be thinking of something else, but it's, one thing is not always hidden. it's revealed once you get closer. So that could be this, or it could be something else. Neko really wants soup, though, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, don't you psychos there. We're having enough trouble.
Soup with the side of mashed potatoes. Ooh, it's a tie. That means we, the players, get to decide what we want. So, pumpkin soup is a starter. That means every table orders at least one. And each pot of soup takes a while to cook and is only 3 servings. Some tables will ask for 2. So we need like multiple pots of soup constantly cycling, which is a little challenging, especially when we are doing fish. And empathy is, as you can tell, a very difficult thing. So really, both of these are not good. So how do we want to play this out?
Considering the fact that, we can time it proper. So far, we managed to time it at least. So I think if we stick to empathy, we can at least make the orders in time. With pumpkin soup, I know who wants to make it. That's the bigger issue.
I mean, if pumpkin soup happens, you're making mashed potatoes and I'm making pumpkin soup because it is very complicated and time-consuming.
In that case, you're taking one of the better hops unless we get another one.
We will probably get another one. Hops are basically an everyday thing. But yeah, no, it is. Both of these are kind of bad. So it really, it's what flavor of bad do we want today?
Is empathy like a perpetual thing?
I don't know what you mean by that specifically, but it does the same thing for everyone for the rest of the run.
Okay, then we'll do I'd rather do pumpkin soup because,
All right.
All right.
We hear if anyone starts complaining with waiter, there's a fly in the soup, they're getting thrown out.
Okay.
Oh, we'll just tell them that it came with the pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Betamy has disappeared.
Oh no.
I'm actually here.
You're not in the game anymore.
Or
You're not in the game.
Oh, dead. What the hell?
Oh, you're back now.
Yeah, what? Where the hell am I?
You are the red chef with the basic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. That was weird. Apologies.
Arrange the mashed potato stuff however you want.
Right.
Oh wait, we both need access to those pots. Hang on.
Yeah,
Pots go here.
Yeah, you can try to put them in still not plates. So.
Okay, we're definitely gonna want this blueprint desk. Is anyone upset if I buy this?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
We have the budget for it, so might as well. Might if we do a practice run first, just see, just so I can get a hang of the potatoes.
I just need to determine how I'm ordering this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take one of your hobs, one of your good ones.
That's it. That's it. Alright, so red fish goes on the bad one, blue one.
That. Oh, I'm gonna need a counter in here as well.
Alright.
And also, we're going to need to share this garbage can.
That works. Can you get it from here?
Yep, I can access with corners. I'm fine with that. I do want to turn that so it's easier to corner.
The other thing, do you want it to somewhere specific? Or...
That sink is for you, so wherever you want to put it is where it goes.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to go into practice mode, and I'm going to walk you through mashed potatoes. Okay?
Thank you.
Alright, so first thing you do is grab a pot.
Oh.
Put either water or potato in it. You interact with the sink to get water. You don't just put it in there.
Yeah, sorry. I had some technical...
Now put the potato in it. Don't chop it. Throw that out.
Oh.
You're making the wrong thing.
Damn it.
All right. You just put a whole potato in it.
Okay. Just put a whole potato in it and put it on the burner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they want pumpkin soup.
Yeah, I'm just walking through potatoes first. So while we wait for that to cook, I'm just gonna work on soup here.
Ma'am.
All right, so put that on there. Neri is now going to grab the pot and put it on there, and then put it on where you're standing, and then you chop it. That's now your job.
Got it. Okay, I understand.
Okay, and yep, that is exactly how you do. Leave the second pot for me. I'm going to require it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Can you
Okay,
get me a plate of some soup, please, for the customers?
I'm trying to. It's practice mode, so I'm trying to think. Where are we gonna need? Oh, you don't plate it. Plate is for main courses. You just portion off of it. I mean, that also works. That could be the thing. Okay, let's see here.
Yep. You can just draw in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna need that second counter. Okay, I'm good with practice mode.
Alright, in that case,
So one of the red players hasn't readied up yet.
Oh, me.
Okay, there we go. All right. No, you also need. We need another counter so badly.
and we
All
need
right,
some money.
temporarily, we're going to not have access to this for plates. It's going to be for soup. Okay, Neri?
Okay.
So
right,
just until we can get another counter, this is exclusively for soup. Dirty plates,
Okay.
I'm going to be the one grabbing. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
If you need to rapidly put a dirty plate somewhere, put it on one of these two counters, and then once
Yeah,
I'm
do that.
free, I'll grab it.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Ready?
also clean it if I grab it here. I can just.
But don't.
Yes.
it will mess up my my coordination.
Yes. Gotcha.
Okay, we definitely want that for you. Don't take their order yet. We need to. The soup needs to be done first. All right, you can probably take the order now.
Yep. Ironic.
Oh, okay. So instead of taking the pot to them, you still can, but you can just hold interact from here, and it'll portion off. Don't do it yet, but it'll portion off a bowl of soup for you. Hey, Nix,
Red
thank you
fish.
so much for
Red
the
fish.
happy 1,000. Oh, Benamy, you're gonna have to interact with the trash can for a moment.
Okay.
Put the garbage bag on the counter. There's nowhere else you can put it. Put it on the counter. And Neri has to take it out to the garbage can outside. That's going to become a regular thing, just as a heads up.
Gotcha. Okay, preparing mashed potatoes real quick. Here we go. Mashed potatoes ready.
Red fish and mashed potatoes.
Okay, mashed potatoes ready.
Yeah, mashed potatoes are good.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna call out the other garbage. Okay, we're officially ready to begin the day. Everything is done. We're good.
Yeah, what do we call the
Blue
situation?
fish.
Blue fish. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, it's getting a bit easier now.
Blue fish.
Well, it's
Well,
easier
yeah,
after all the
Thank you for eating at
all the soup is
Seafood
done.
Nya. Red fish, blue fish.
Okay, that's one. One blue fish ready. One red fish coming right up.
Red fish.
Red fish. On. Red fish.
Thank you very much, Nya. Thank you for eating at Seafood.Nya.
Take care of the garbage, please. When you have the
Okay.
chance. Whew. This one easier than I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, I did do a lot of the legworks.
we need
that's
another
true.
Counter, yes.
Counter.
Also, that kitchen floor protector is for Benemy.
What does it do?
It means that it's a spot on the floor that doesn't get messes on it. Ever.
Oh,
So
oh,
put that
yes.
put that in the space that you want it to be.
Yeah. I mean, this is... Knowing our luck, this is going to be the most critical location, so might as well.
Wherever you think is the best. That one is genuinely you. Alright, so I am ready to go again. So this is now for plates again. This is for soup. This is for mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood. Yeah.
Nice.
I am ready. Oh wait, before we go, let me... So I'm researching something. Grab the dining table.
Should we run more for plates as well?
Plates
I'm gonna
only
have
research
money.
into an auto plate,
Okay.
which is not something we can really make use of, so...
All
right.
Fair enough.
Remember not to take the order yet.
Hi, welcome to Seafood. Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay, cook, you little bastard. Oh,
Get the fish off
Crap.
the burner.
will do. Just take care of the garbage. Thank you.
Soup then.
Can I take their order yet?
Yeah, if the soup's... The only reason you're waiting is for the soup.
Yep. I mean, there's still time, so just...
Hi. Yeah, thank you. I'll get you some pumpkin soup. There you go. Yeah.
Here's mashed potatoes. We'll be there momentarily.
Hi, can I take your order? Yeah. I'll get you some soup. Yeah. There you are. Yeah. Blue fish. Yeah. Oh shit.
Potatoes. I mean, potatoes are probably the...
Can I have 50 mashed potatoes and a fish? You can have one mashed potato and a fish. you don't need 50, I don't think.
In one sitting or in the...
Two blue
or
fish.
big-
Yeah.
Rice on a stick.
Give me
Oh,
another
that
blue
was-
fish now.
that was
Now.
annoying.
Plate, plate, plate,
Yep.
plate, plate.
Here we go.
It was annoying me that the mashed potatoes were not where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, I called that out. Get those potatoes.
It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Thank you for waiting. Let me take your order. Pumpkin soup. Yeah. Blue fish and mashed potatoes. Yeah.
Coming. Right up.
Nope.
One dirty old man and his soup. Covered up, and one regular dirty old man.
What?
I mean, I heard there's some fishermen have interesting name for fishing.
Red fish, please. Yeah. Another red fish and put mashed potatoes. Yeah.
Yep.
Pumpkin soup.
Grab your...
Give me a red. Give me a red.
Ah, fuck. Already did.
And a blue.
Okay, good news is the blue is ready. Why is this in the sink?
There you are. Yeah.
The sink can work as an emergency counter, but you can't do anything there. It's just for holding things.
Oh, I know. Whew. Well, this was nearly a disaster.
I don't know. I think we did well. We did a
Did
lot worse
great.
on like day 2. Or whatever day we got really close to failing a couple times.
True. We avoided that catastrophe, didn't we?
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe. Which
Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, I don't know. Honestly, I'm good with whatever. Probably I don't know. We could just save money too.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
research
well,
this thing.
I mean, dumbwaiter, that just teleports items to other dumbwaiter. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but you also need a second one, and I don't know
Yeah.
if we'll get one.
Yeah,
So.
the moment I said that, I realized.
By the way, Neri, if you want this table, you can get it. It would replace one of our currently existing tables, and it's a fancy tablecloth. So if you tap on it with B, it'll tell you what it does.
Customers pay 50% more. Do you want me to get it?
Do you want to get it?
Sure. I mean, it'll help us, right?
In the long run, yeah. I mean, the faster we get the money.
So if you just
And
play,
get...
we could have just like placed it on the table. It'll swap in your hands.
Okay. I'm sorry.
For not knowing
No worries.
something, that's a silly thing to apologize for.
Do I throw out this table?
If it's outside, it'll be thrown out.
Or do I put it somewhere else?
I mean, if you think you can serve people there, then go for it. But
I don't think I can.
yeah, I was gonna say personally, I would throw it out myself. So. Alright.
Good thing there's no
I'm ready.
outside dining here.
No, it's anything that's outside is thrown away.
Hi, welcome to seafood.nya. I'll be with you in a moment, yeah.
Okay, take care of the garbage, please.
You got it, yeah. Garbage is done.
Thank you. One bluefish is ready, and the potato is also almost upon us. Yes. Okay,
You
I
can
got
both do it to make it go faster.
lovely.
There you are. There you are, nya. Well, thank you for eating at seafood.nya. 2 blue fish.
Coming right up. Garbage. Garbage in my kitchen.
Blue fish, red fish.
Holy heckity, I'm so freaking late tonight. Hey, Naya, how are you? You're not
Blue fish,
late,
red
don't worry
fish.
about
Blue
it.
fish, red fish.
Oh, hey, give me a second. One bluefish. You might want to grab the plate for it.
How are you, Nita? I hope you're having a great day.
And mashed potatoes.
Oh no, I forgot this. I forgot the mashed potatoes. No!
Just grab it out of there.
It's fine.
Red fish, mashed potatoes. That was cutting it close.
I'm okay, just pulled my food out of the oven and I'm all clean. Ooh, being clean is great.
Depends on.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
Depends on what you want to get clean off of.
Red fish, blue fish. Come on. Give me that red fish now.
It's still cooking.
Trying.
Hurry!
I'm trying.
He can't make it cook any faster.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine.
Sorry.
I mean, it's genuinely not your fault. It just took a little bit longer.
Yeah. At least we got some new garage items.
That's
So
true.
something.
I always get new garage items.
Although
It's
it's
good.
You know, I find it kind of weird that we automatically lose after one day of.
Now, Neri, you haven't cooked yet. Would you like to?
Sure, I can cook.
Okay, so we have a few somewhat difficult items, and a few very simple items. Salad is easy. Hot dogs are easy. Coffee is easy. The other ones are varying degrees of difficult, but more fun, I would say.
Do I want to be a pasta shop cat, a salad cat, or a coffee cat?
I like Coffee Cat because it sounds like Copycat.
Coffee cat.
But the
All right,
biggest challenge with coffee is not ever making any money.
That's how we're naming it. That's what
no
we're
money.
naming the restaurant.
No money.
Well, you get
So-
$1 per coffee served, which is very nothing.
Maybe spaghetti then.
Yep, spaghetti is let's see, the unique challenge for that one is let's see here. I think it's juggling all the pots. Because you can only get 2 plates worth of spaghetti out of the noodles per pot.
So should I do salad then?
I mean, all of them have a unique difficulty, so it really is just your flavor of what you want to do.
What's the unique difficulty of hot dogs?
Hot dogs in the beginning, they're like burgers, but as time goes on, the difficulty comes from the condiments. Like ketchup, mustard, that sort of thing.
Okay.
What's the difficulty of stir fry?
Oh, the time it takes to chop the beef.
Yeah.
So can you pick a floor plan?
Oh, sure, I can do that.
How about cake?
Cake is very complicated, but it serves many. So a lot of like extra steps for prep.
So I think I'm gonna do salad or hot dogs. What do you think?
I mean, with hot dogs, there are more condiments, so that means more work.
Well, they're only not in the beginning, and also not for the chef. the chef,
Okay.
it's quite easy, in fact, to do hot dogs.
Okay, then let's go
So
with hot dog.
You guys have the problem with hot dogs.
I mean, fun, and you won't have a problem. I'll most likely be the problem, but
Oh yeah, I don't have any problem with anything. I'm perfectly fine. I can do any job.
So-
It's great.
all right. Since I'm about to be,
Yes, I love being clean and cozy after dinner. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. We are just starting the stream. After we do this run, we're probably going to switch off to something else. I'll probably do a couple bits of art and then move on to the next game. But I'm afraid, everyone, exclamation point visit is not working today for whatever reason. I don't know. So it is going to be a whole thing. All right, let me grab the ketchup.
Water and water.
Oh, thank you for the hype train. One
Water
moment.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay.
so how exactly do hype trains work?
How do what?
Hype
How
trains.
does the hype train work?
Oh, that's just a Twitch question. I was expecting like a game question. So hype trains work by the more like bits or subs or just like Twitch monetary interactions in quick succession. It ends up being a thing.
Ah, okay.
We'll go back. So do I? So I
You organize the kitchen however you want. It's your space. Though I will take that filing cabinet from you.
Okay, go for it.
No, I'll put it in this back room. Doesn't matter. Anyway, the kitchen is yours to live with. Do what you will.
Okay,
Whatever gets the hot dogs to this space faster. Benamy, do you want to do dishes or do you want to serve?
I'll try serving this time. I'm knowing our luck
Put
will have
this burner
I'll have to
right
do it.
here.
Well, serving also means you have to be in charge of ketchup.
I
Oh.
put this burner right here.
I don't know. Do you want to put it there?
It'll get him here faster.
Well, there you go. Then that's what you do.
That's-
You
yep,
don't need to ask me any questions about where things go in the kitchen because it's your kitchen. It's not mine.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now, Benamy, you have to be in charge of ketchup. Do you want to do that? Yes or no?
Of course. Oh,
Okay.
give it a
All right. So then, how it works? We're gonna do a practice mode first.
on.
Oh yeah, no
Should I
worries.
put garbage right here and then?
So how the ketchup works is after you've already delivered a hot dog, sometimes the customers will request ketchup. It's not an always thing, it's a sometimes thing. So when they have a ketchup icon above their head, they get another patience meter, and then you have to deliver the ketchup to them in the allotted time.
Okay then. Makes sense.
Which means it's probably good right here. Or, well, not right here,
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's the thing that works best.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm very ready.
I'm ready.
Well, gotcha.
AKA tomato blood. Tomatoes have a lot of sugar in their blood.
Yep, actually, I think they're a bit more bitter, from my knowledge. Welcome to Let's Catch Up. What would you like to order?
Oh right, we should probably rename the restaurant in some way.
I'll leave for that now, isn't it? 2 regular little buns.
That one doesn't have a bun.
Hold on.
I honestly forgot
Wait,
how to
wait,
call
Grab it.
Grab
Bring
the-
it back. Bring it back.
them.
Either way would have been fine. You could have
Oh.
brought the bun to the plate. It would have been fine. All right, they want ketchup, enemy.
Oh, fuck. Coming, sir. What would you like? A regular... Wait, what am I doing? A regular... One regular, please.
I'm frozen.
Frozen.
You got
yeah.
2 regular dogs here.
Crap. Come on.
What is happening right now?
I can't take the...
You need to remove the ketchup first.
Yeah, I'm
it was
trying.
already
I
it was on the
can't.
table in the way.
I couldn't interact with them. That's the problem.
Yeah, because there was things in the way. There was a ketchup on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Ed. I was trying to get rid of the... Never mind. We need 2 dogs real quick. Sir. What do you like, gentlemen? Oh, boy. 2 regular hot dogs.
Shit.
Crap.
Go, go, go.
Whew.
Remember, don't serve one until the second food is ready.
Yeah, I thought the second one was already in the works.
I mean, even if you can't try
Yeah,
not
fair
to
enough.
try not to predict. Just wait. It's so much easier.
Sorry about
um.
that. We should I grab it now or later?
Well, we don't buy it now. I'm gonna grab the sink. The sink would be better
Gotcha.
since there's no counter to put dirty plates on. You can put that sink wherever you want.
You know,
Here we go.
Let's catch up. Kind of sounds sketchy already.
What if I want my hot dog with mayo? Sorry, we don't serve mayo at this establishment, Nico.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Do we change name for the restaurant or do we keep it?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? You're the one who was standing there. If you want to change
No,
it, go for it.
No, I was just curious.
All right.
This is, by the way, the Plateup music. I used to have it muted, but not anymore.
You did. Welcome to Let's Catch Up. What would you like? 2 hot dogs. Here you go, gentlemen.
Our world famous Let's Catch Up ketchup is waiting for you. You didn't even want any. Those are... I don't understand people who just eat meat with no, things on it. I don't eat meat at all. Why would you not have, stuff on your hot dog?
Because it's funny to some people. What would you like? Hot dog? Of course. Well, so would you want? Oh, okay. Here you go. Ketchup, sir. Empty plate. Welcome, gentlemen. What would you like? 2 hot dogs.
Are you hot dogs directly on the burner, no pan? Nope, just burner.
Yeah, would you like some ketchup
shit.
or blood with it?
Oh, thank you for the cute mouse.
Yes,
Don't
but
put plates
very
in my
cute
sink.
moose.
Move, leave.
Make all the
Get away
boys
from
go.
me.
Wah!
Aw. I was trying to help.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. I do the dishes. I appreciate the help, but I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Oh my, what a messy eater.
Here we go.
Yay!
Gotta get to the restaurant
did
before it closes. Oh no! You car crashed. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're here. Yep. We are starting the next day soon, so.
You need a counter for plates or a big sink? Counter for plates, okay.
I mean, I already have a better sink.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna put that there. Do you want more plates or a dining table?
You could.
Run as fast as you can. Watch pirated Chinese films before I can.
You can more plates might be.
Wait, I don't
helpful.
think that's it. I'll wait outside for the 8 hours. You're
Yeah.
closed.
do
If
you
I
think?
brought
Yeah,
a
I think so
sleeping bag.
too.
That's good, Nick. I like that.
Not a few people come in. Yeah, might as well just.
Some more
have enough
plates? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Put the small plates somewhere. Doesn't matter, right?
And we can actually get another dining table too.
Okay, cool.
I'll
We
go
can
then.
afford both. Let's get both. Why don't we get both?
Oh, I meant to help you buy that, not pick it up from you.
Thank you. Oh wait.
Yeah. Not sure what you're doing, but it's fine.
Sorry. I thought this one was
It's fine.
for this table.
All right.
I mean,
I'm
it is
ready.
now. Look at it go.
Whoa. Magic.
Someone was in too much of a hurry for the hot dogs, I guess, crashed outside. Look, I would absolutely buy these films if they were available. It's the same reason I
Can't say I blame you.
I watch some movies online because they aren't even on. They aren't even available in Canada.
That's unfortunate.
It was
Well, you like a
back when I had a Netflix account. It was a thing for a while. It's your job. I was just go grab ketchup and go.
a what?
Got a lot of singles today. People with no dates.
People like sausage parties.
Eh,
What?
I know what I said.
But I don't.
Trust me, you.
there, grab it.
Thank you. Trust me, it's better if you don't. I need 2 hot dogs.
Here's the second one.
Thank you. Right. Ketchup, right? 1 hot dog. What's that? What we
Hey,
got?
that was me. I'm okay. Just 6 broken legs. Neko.
How did you even break so many legs?
Oh, from the car crash.
Oof.
We did it!
All right, everyone. We made it to day 3, which means it's time to choose a new card at the top poll at the top of chat. What would you like us to have? High standards or pumpkin pies? Both are going to be awful. But it's your time to vote on which card you would like us to have. Please vote in the poll above chat.
Why don't we ever get something helpful in these polls?
That's the roguelite part.
How simple. The developers hate their players.
Food burns 100% faster.
And then a whole new food type.
Oh, goodness gracious gravy. How complicated is pumpkin pies?
If you take the level of complication of hot dogs into account, it's like 4 times that.
Well, it was a pleasure serving with you.
Alright, so what do we... Gonna need a new hob.
I'm just dropping the... Go.
Are you guys taking care of pumpkin pies?
Do you think you can do both pumpkin pies and hot dogs?
I mean,
If you want to, then
Try.
I'm completely fine with that.
I could try. What do pumpkin pies need?
We're gonna do a practice day for it regardless. But it needs at least a counter.
Oh,
both for placing the pumpkin
you
pies and
not-
also for making them.
why were you putting all the things out there?
Because I was going to do it, but you said you want to, so I'm bringing them to you now.
I mean, I don't know if I could do both, but do you have other things to do?
I was going to do it, and then you said you were fine. So,
Maybe
you want?
you should.
Do you want
Maybe
to?
you should. Maybe you should do it. I don't know if I can. I'm sorry. False alarm.
I mean, if you want, we can try to get the gas limiter later.
No, no, the gas limiter is not a good item to buy.
Gotcha.
Oh, my garbage can.
Yep.
I guess I'm going without it.
Well, pumpkin pie has an actual like byproduct, so.
Okay.
Right, I'll be taking care of the byproducts.
Practice mode. Most weren't mine, all good. All right, so here's how pumpkin pie works, right? I didn't order these properly, but here you go. So you take the flour to either a counter or water in order to do that. Then you turn it into crust. I cook the crust in order to make like a pie crust. I don't know why, but you know, it's just a thing. All right, and that's the pie crust. Then you also, in addition to that, take the pumpkin, take out the seeds, put the seeds in the garbage, chop up the pumpkin. Yeah, the garbage can hold 2. You don't need to do it every time. And then you put the chopped up pumpkin into the pie crust and cook it again. And now it's a pumpkin pie, and it sits on this counter for when we need to like serve it. And that's how pumpkin pie works. Looks like we're gonna need one. Betamy, could you make a second one just to prove that you're paying attention?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't put this plate away. This stack is full.
I mean, maybe I should have gone with the...
Crap.
I can't reach that, otherwise I'd chop up 2.
Oh, likens.
Now go grab the other pie.
Will do.
Oh, right here?
Get this. Thank you.
And there you go. That is 1,000 years to make a pie. Pumpkin pie is best served by like a designated person.
Gotcha. Hold up. I want to test something out real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if this. Okay. So I can't use the table as a count.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I can drop the stuff onto them. I was just curious about that part, honestly.
Now, Betamy, if you think you're capable of doing everything out on the floor, I can like if you put plates into a specific place and then I wash them, I can make pumpkin pie in the kitchen,
Gotcha.
which would be a lot
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
We can give it a try and do a practice run first.
Oh, we that was practice round. We now
Yeah.
know how to make the food. It's just a matter of organizing it in a way that's easier for me.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So now we leave practice mode.
Okay, so we're gonna move that stuff into the kitchen, and you'll work in the kitchen with me?
Yep.
Yep. And I'll try to drop you the plates as quickly as possible for or clean them up, and depending on the situation.
Yeah, you take the good burner.
Yeah, because pies take way longer to cook. Oh yeah, put your buns anywhere. I'm gonna put the pumpkin pie in this spot.
Okay.
Let me just rearrange now.
You might want to put the garbage can somewhere a bit more visible or closer.
I'll know what's going on with it. Don't worry. Okay, how am I doing this? Okay. Perfect. I think that'll be good.
Hot dog buns aren't in the way for you, are they?
They won't be, assuming you never come over here. Like, if you leave them in this space and then just never walk over here, then it'll be fine for me.
What if I put them right here?
I mean, that'll also work.
Yeah, that works. Okay, I can drop the plates here if I'm quick.
Yeah, we're gonna need a counter for making and a counter for storing the pumpkin pies.
Okay, ready?
Actually, I have an idea. Hang on.
Yeah, I think the counter... Yeah, it works.
There we go.
Yep.
That's just where I'm going to put the pies. No one can sit there. There's a 0 there, so it doesn't matter. And that's just where pies will be stored.
There was a counter right there. Oh, so you're multiplying our counter space.
Yes.
I see what you're doing.
Not the best solution, but it is a worthwhile one when you're low.
Yeah, in a pinch it works.
Okay, so Nary, I'm probably gonna need help with dishes every now and then because I'm mostly the pie maker now.
Okay.
We do dishes, I make pies. I've never seen anyone do that before. Well, yeah, no, it's an emergency strategy. You don't normally get pies on day 3, you know. So we're struggling a little, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Okay.
But what? Anytime, better me.
Yeah,
Ready
sorry,
when you
we
are.
were talking, so I wanted to give you. Didn't want to put pressure on anyone.
Oh, I mean, we were both ready. That means that we're good.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, let me know when you're done baking so I can start asking.
I mean, pies are a dessert, so they come after and also aren't always confirmed. So don't even worry about it.
Will do.
There's no waiting required for me.
All right. Oh. Woo hee hee. Here's one dirty dish. Filling up. Asking orders. Yes, please. Come on. Welcome, gentlemen. Thank you for you. Oh, I think they want a pie. Yep, they want 2 pumpkin pies.
Why? Where does this extra plate come from?
Yeah, I think she grabbed it from there. Oh.
Yeah, because you're over in that area.
It just means that I can't put clean plates back here and I get stuck. Can you please take this garbage out?
Yep.
Thank you.
I got 4 hot dogs ready.
Asking around. Who wants the dog and who wants ketchup? Give him close, please. Thank you for saying. What else, sir? Oh shit! Give me. Come on, grab the bloody thing. 2 more pies.
Hang on, I have to do dishes first.
Oh.
Hang on, I still have to do dishes first.
Yeah, I know.
And there's no place to put any of the clean plates because the stack is full. Please take out this garbage. We need to remove the 4 stack of plates because it is ruining me. It needs to not exist anymore. I need to destroy it with lasers.
Okay, I'll get rid of it.
It's just
No, I don't think I
so
can say
inconvenient that I can't put clean plates away.
Okay, where's the second pie?
I'm making it right now. What do you mean? You're watching me do it.
Yeah, I know, I know. Here you go, gentlemen. Bon appetit.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Science.
We do what we must because we can.
Athletes, war heroes, Olympians. We want the best, and you're it.
We have a. Hey, dude, don't take the. Plate, thank you. Nice.
Please take out garbage.
Yep, yep. Stop grabbing my garbage. Also, I need a second pie.
Just no lemons. Fawn wants to destroy the 4-plate holder. It's because they kept... This thing is full, and clean plates can't
Guys.
go in it anymore.
Here. I'll take it.
Fuck. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Gotta get going. You have a great stream. Oh, of course, Neko. Thank you so much. Say hi while I work while I can. Absolutely.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, that went.
Honestly, that was a great day. That was a fantastic day.
Yeah, we got so much money.
Yeah, true. $100.
Kind of wish we had a
Like-
counter, but
Ooh, and a better hob. Would
Would you like me to throw out the
put them down,
plates?
please.
Them down?
They're dead. That's better.
Yeah, and if you want, we can probably put another table for.
For me.
For counters.
For counter, yeah.
Exactly.
What I'm going to do then is I'm going to do this, so you have an easy access to this, where I'm also going to be putting another pie.
Okay.
Yeah, chip.
Okay, so, Neri, at the start of the day, instead of making hot dogs, could you please research this?
Okay.
Thank you.
What do I do to research on it?
Hold interact. Not before the day starts, or you'll rotate it.
Okay.
You want me to grab another hob for quicker baking, or?
I mean, it won't improve the speed of the baking. Do you want a quicker hob, Neri?
I am good with the hot dogs. They cook really quick, so...
Alright, then we're good.
We could get another hob for you to make more pies with, because pies, I think, were where we were struggling.
I can only make the crust so quickly, so it doesn't matter how quickly they cook.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, all the prep part takes time, too, so I can only really make one at a time.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
chip.
get a... we could get a better sink, because we were struggling with dishes, weren't we?
Oh, it would require researching, which, I'm already doing that for this, so.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, it's a good idea, it's just we already have the best we can, like, immediately get.
Okay,
let's
ready
have
when
a
you
plan.
are.
I'm ready.
Ready? Oh, we got 2 customers already.
There we go.
What do you want? Hot dogs. Got it. There you go.
Please take out garbage.
Yes, Chief. Be with you in a moment, sir.
It's,
Or madam, depending on...
No, not that. It's, I'm very amused, but I know if I comment, I'll get a bunch of apologies, so I'm not sure I should say.
Go ahead. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, I could get overly apologized to for a thing that doesn't matter. I don't know how I got this. I don't know how it happened. So I am native, which is to say the term chief is technically not okay.
Oh.
Technically. But also it's
Yeah.
in no way a thing that I care about or matters to me. Because like
Pass it up, catch up.
because the way you used it was so like not in any
No.
way an insult or a problem. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
more of as yeah, you're.
Yeah, I mean I know exactly how you used it, so that's why I'm not upset. Garbage, please.
Yep. No, I don't want to grab the condiments. Can't work. Welcome, come in. Yep. Fuck's sake.
I don't feel the need to wash the dishes. I can do that. Just place them there.
I mean, you have a lot on your plate already, so might as well.
No, I didn't have water on my plate.
You had a plate.
If I'm standing still, that means I'm not doing anything. So don't consider my plate. It's fine. But also, actually, we don't even need to do dishes anymore because day's over, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Nice.
Pies for everyone.
Woo,
Pies
we
to
did it.
celebrate. Leftover
Okay.
pies to celebrate. Yay.
All right, everyone. It's the end of day 5, which means you're picking a restaurant theme.
Oh right, I forgot.
Are we affordable or... Wow, okay. There's supposed to be 2 other ones.
That's the feel. Welcome with a personal touch.
Everyone in chat, please vote above for what you would like us to have. Neko isn't here, so the votes won't be inflated artificially.
I mean, I can always turn to the slump like charm and just tell them to go somewhere else. And not that pleasant of a
All right, sounds like we're... Oh, okay, never mind. Neko is still here.
Neko's still here.
All right, go interact with the floors and the wallpapers. I can do the items.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some good rolls. We got some great rolls, in fact.
Right. Yeah, this.
Well, they're all
do you want
40.
me to
Right,
do-
right.
We get what do you least want? Checkered for kitchen or feathers for kitchen?
Checkered for kitchen is fine.
Right? How do I? Wait,
You have to place down a new one in order to get rid of the old one.
What is this?
That's another wallpaper.
We just get it?
Yeah, wallpaper is free.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Hold on, what do I do? Maybe we could do the checkered in there and
It doesn't
this in
matter
here?
where you're standing in the room. Anywhere in the room, just hit interact. Problem is they're flammable. Get the bookcase. So the barrel counts as an extra counter. So you can put dirty dishes on there if you want. Or pies or hot dogs, whatever you want. It's an extra counter.
I like it already.
Am I researching anything today?
Let's see. What do we have? Yes, we don't want the copying desk. We want the blueprint desk. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ooh, this looks nice.
Yeah.
So yes, please do research today.
Oh shoot.
Welcome.
I'm working on research.
No. There we go.
Welcome to Let's Catch Up, you ugly horse. What do you want?
Hey Takirosh, how are you? Hello, ladies.
Welcome.
I hope you are having a great day. Hi, Nico.
All right, I think these two want some pie as well.
I'll wait for the call out before I move the pies.
Yep, we'll do. All right, 2
All
pies.
right, there you go. Oh, there you go. 2 pies ready.
No, I don't want ketchup. Grab the pie, you idiot.
Pie, pie, pie.
Give me the second one. Thank you.
No, if you already... The garbage isn't the highest priority. If you do it when you have free time, not immediately.
Hold it, you 2 idiots. No, it was the counter wasn't open. That's why.
Yes, but a
That's
very
what
cute moose.
Thank
All
you
the
for
boy must go.
the cute moose, Kakirash. How are you? Oh, and for the head pats.
All right. What? You're not happy? Oy,
Go,
man,
go, go.
oy. Yep. Okay, Okay.
Remember to use the barrel for dirty plates.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, you got me. I need your pies real quick.
We're done.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
Ah,
We're done.
Here's pies. Ready for you
Yeah.
to take.
yeah, I kind of screwed it up.
That's fine. The mistakes make life more varied.
Yeah,
It was fun though.
Yeah, it was great.
sorry, guys.
Don't
Yeah.
apologize. I like mistakes. Shut up. You're a good friend. Stop. I think I'm actually good for Plateup for now.
Yeah.
I had a great time, and I hope everyone else did too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's
Yeah, what's up for you?
close up, and then I'm going to leave the group call, and then I'm gonna work on some art.
Awesome.
But before I do that, I really need to pee, so we're gonna go do that. I'll be.
Have a good piss.
Thanks for the game.
Please don't say it
See ya.
that way. Have a good one. I'll be back in a few minutes so I can go pee. Hey everyone, I have returned. Hello, hi, how are you? Hello. I went to the bathroom and read up on the Discord group chat that had over 150 messages in it. So that's why I was gone a little bit longer than I normally would have been. Thank you both. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Very happy about head pats. So, how is everyone doing tonight? I had a lot of fun playing Plateup. I always have fun playing Plateup. Plateup is such a great game. And I am deciding what to do next. Now, I do have a few things planned. I could do art. Try not to use the word cutie on me. I don't like the word. It reminds me of that movie that went on Netflix that was really, really creepily sexualizing children. It's not a word I particularly enjoy. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. It's okay. Now, I have a few things I could do right now. I could talk about, I know that's not what you meant. I know, no one ever means it that way, but that's the only way I hear it. And it icks me out. But again, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I could do, Power Wash Sim. That's always a favorite. Especially I could just do that in like chat and stuff. Hang out, just vibes. There's also, but honestly, I kind of want to save the just vibes chatting for like when I'm really sleepy tonight, And then there's also starting up Gartic phone, which would be a great time. I don't want to wait too long for that one because that one had the most people in it, and therefore that means the most people are going to be difficult to organize. I could organize it for an hour from now, though. There's also starting the art option I wanted to do. So let me just hang on. Let me just my eyes are a little tired. I'm just gonna rub them at them. Right. So art sounds like fine. I could do that. There's also I was gonna say there's also like story time, but I could just do story time while doing other things. So I just get easily distracted. So doing story time and something else is probably not going to be the easiest option. So let me really quickly look over who is in the Gartic phone lobby. So let me take a look here. Nary is in that one actually, which is great. Alright, so I'm going to start messaging people to see if they're going to be free for about an hour from now, I would say. Let's do a little bit of story time and then go to Gartic phone is I think the best option. So if you've all signed up, I would love to have you, but let me go start messaging people. Okay, let me just very quickly start messaging people. How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good night. That is not the right person. I want to save my energy, right? It's gonna be a long night. Okay, so yeah, you're good. Let's see here. No, wrong person. There you are.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the
All
cute
the boy
moose.
must go.
Also, Cherry, welcome in. Would you like to be involved in Gartic phone with us? You're an artist. Not right now. Well, honestly, it could be right now if enough people are here for it. We need at least 6. And also, I need to, I'm not sure if I have it properly set up for the, for browser. I'm not sure I set that one up properly. Hi, Kate's Gaming Corner, by the way. How are you? Let's see here. EIUS. Last message, February 21st, 2024. So that's funny. Oh, that is an ambiguous name, so one moment while I clear that up. So yeah, depending on how many people answer, we might do it now or we might do it an hour from now. I'll message you regardless, just so I can say that I did. And then also Lilith Coffin, whom I don't think that's their Discord name, so it's a little difficult to find them. Especially with streamer mode on, so I only get the first letter, so I don't know who is who. Which is always great. Are you even online? I don't know. I don't see any L's anywhere. JKM. Let's see here. JP. GN. Oh, there's a couple L's here, but no, that's an I and an L. There's only like one L on my server. There's no Lilith anywhere. Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, Lilith Coffin. I really wish I knew your Discord username so I could accurately find you. Nope, you don't exist. I have no idea who you are or where you are because my memory is that bad. Right, so while we wait for everyone to respond, let me also message a backfill. Hang on, I'm messaging friends to make sure that they'll be okay. You. Also, you know what? I'll message a few, like, just friends. That sounds like a good amount of people. So, I just want to say, so 1 hour from now, it's not really exact. I'm just sort of organizing. It could be an hour, it could be 45 minutes, could be 10 minutes, I don't even know. I'm just giving giving people enough time to be, like, forewarned, right? Like, if I just say, hey, are you available now? You didn't respond, better luck next time, that's not going to be very great. So let me hydrate really quickly, and then I will tell you about my early days as Flannel Fawn. The days I remember, anyway, because it has been a while. And the stuff beforehand is a lot better than the stuff afterwards. Or, well, the stuff is easier to remember beforehand than the afterwards stuff. So, right, so I did message a few people who haven't gotten back to me yet, so we'll see how that goes. Spirit Wolf, you are one of those people. Oh, no, you are not one of those people. I apologize. I almost called you something you are not. So, so we have 1, 2, 3, and then me makes 4. I don't know where Lilith Coffin is. I can't message you back, but we'll see. We'll see. So let me talk about my earliest days streaming. So in the very beginning of Flannel Fawn Twitch channel, I was very naive, right? I was very inexperienced. I didn't know what I was doing or what my identity would be. I wanted to be primarily like a kind of cozy content creator. I always wanted that. That's always a thing I've wanted, but I wasn't entirely sure how to do that. And I was still kind of like a little aggro at times, especially during American Truck Simulator, when I was just like, this traffic is terrible, I'm angry at it, I'm gonna yell at it. But like quiet yelling, not like real yelling. I wasn't entirely sure what identity I wanted to be. And honestly, for a few weeks, I was just sort of me. I didn't really have a trajectory for like what energy I wanted to put out into the world. I was just kind of like quiet and reserved, I guess. I don't know why people liked me in the very beginning. I can message Lilith Coffin if you like. I just want to know what their Discord name is. You can message me their Discord name so you're not doing it like like publicly, but I just want to know what I can how to find them. Who are you? Nita, I did message you. If you could message me back, that would be great. Right, so, I didn't know who I wanted to be or what my identity would be, but I was just sort of myself for a while. I was very proactive, right? I was playing, American Truck Simulator. I did House Flipper. That was a lot of fun. I did, what was it? The Sims at the very beginning. I also did Plateup with, oh, I forget her username. Melody, but I forget her username. I'm in her Discord server, so one moment. It was Spirit. Hang on, it's you. Miss Nobody, that's what it was. I apologize. I just... Anyway, Miss Nobody, who was my first follower ever, who also did the art for my starting soon and ending soon screens, which I'm just gonna very quickly flip over to the starting soon screen, because this is Miss Nobody's art, so check this out. So that was both her. It was very, very polite and very good for Miss Nobody to give me that. I think my third stream ever was a Plateup collab with Miss Nobody, so that was really cool. Hang on. In the very beginning, we had very little going on. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just sort of myself, just doing stuff, hanging out. And I was just sort of like reaching out to people, right? Like I wanted to make sure I was making friends more than making like colleagues, I guess you could say. I always wanted to have like not a parasocial sort of thing. I don't think I'll ever get there, but even if I did, I never wanted to be parasocial. I always wanted to just be like friendly, right? I always just wanted to be like good friends with the people I chat with, you know, like feel like we're all in the same like grade school together. You know, some of us we don't always talk, but we some of us are in the same class together. Some of us are good friends, some of us don't really talk. You know, just I wanted to feel like that. I've always wanted it to feel like that. So when I started doing collabs with people and I started, you know, meeting new people, I started meeting new regular names, it was always so fun. It was always so good. So when I was in the very beginning, I would, at noon, I would log on to Twitter because I used that at the time. And I would do the drop a PNG sort of search and go through all those. I would put my PNG in all the ones that were relevant, and it was good. In the very beginning, I used to watch a streamer whom I forget the name of, but she was also like a small streamer, who was like a bat, and she swore a lot. Like she was very sweary. And we both did House Flipper around the same time, so it was always comfy, like around noon, just to hang out in a stream, and just sort of chatting with a person while I work on my my drop of PNG and my socials. And this was before I did any sort of like thumbnails, which by the way, I'll get to the thumbnails, but the thumbnails were never a thing that like started out in the very beginning. The first few streams I didn't even have any. It was like week 2 or 3 after I got my first raid, by the way, where which by the way, Ranker came in on that one. That was I'm the worst with names. She was a sheep VTuber. Hey, Zenimus, welcome in. How are you? She was a sheep VTuber whom has, I believe, stopped streaming at this point, which is, you know, very cool, very fun, very, very good. Very friendly sort of person, very cool. And I got my first raid off of from her. Name's hard. Name's very hard. Name's worst. Name's hardest difficulty Dark Souls boss. So I'm just gonna go based off of vibes and descriptions for a while, if that's okay. And I hung out in that stream. I started at this point developing a habit for hanging out in different streams with different people, just chatting, saying hello, just being like a chatter, active or otherwise. This is before I started like lurking hard, and I definitely lurk a lot harder now than I ever did before, because at this point I know too many people. Oh, Lilith, I was looking for you. Could you please DM me on Discord so I can so I could like message you? I was gonna ask if you're ready for like maybe an hour from now, maybe sometime soon. Playing Gartic phone. We're gonna start that sometime soon. Can relate ADHD. Well, I don't even have ADHD. It's it's just that I've always been bad with names. I'm kind of name blind. Regardless. So yeah, I was just sort of getting into my groove. Eventually I did my birthday stream, and at that point I had Catbag, who was doing thumbnails. My first well, my second mod actually. Ranker was actually my first mod, but I'll see if I could. Absolutely, thank you. And then there was yeah, no, I was just hanging out in streams. Catbag was doing thumbnails. I felt kind of bad because a lot of times I'm like, hey, could you make a new thumbnail like 10 minutes before I went live? Because I kept forgetting. I didn't know. I'll see if I could. Anyway, guess see ya. Oh, you're not gonna DM me so we can chat about if you'll be free later? Here, DM me on Discord. We can chat. Regardless, so yeah, thumbnails are being made, but they were being made by Catbag, right? And I was just sort of like getting into the groove at this point. Being nice to people is really good. I like spreading kindness where I can if it makes one person's day better. Oh, absolutely, of course. I've always been of the opinion that we can make the... I will never finish any sentence. We will make the world a better place by just by having a great a good thing. So I was it was around July I did my first birthday stream, because my birthday is July 14th, in case people don't know. And it was good, it was fun, it was great. I played Terra Nil, and by this point I had maybe like 4 or 5 active like regular chatters, and heaven bless them, I do not remember their names. So I'm very sorry to everyone, including people in this very chat right now, if I don't remember your name. Surprisingly cute and wholesome. Thank you, Janner. I'm not wasting time by making the going to chat screen joke. We've already done that. Thank you, Janner. So I was just doing different games back then. I was trying things out, right? I wanted to sort of develop an identity. And for a very long time, I was doing American Truck Simulator. And this is before I got my wheel, actually. Don't know why, but I did not like Swedish Fish. Cool. So I didn't even have my wheel. I was doing like mouse and keyboard steering, it was crazy back then. But I got used to it and it was good. It was fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was the first few months were honestly the simplest things. Were honestly like the earliest before any major problems happen in on November 4th. We're not on 2023. We'll get to that, but until that point, everything was just going very well. I was just having a great time, you know, building up a fan base, you know, meeting people, getting to know people. That was the main thing. I was putting myself out there to, like, despite how uncomfortable I was doing so, driving games are way better with wheel, in my opinion. Oh, absolutely. I just couldn't afford one. But I'll get to that. I was just sort of putting myself out there, which I was never, like, good at. I've never been very good at doing that. But I kept remembering my own mantra, and I still believe this to this day. It's a very important life philosophy. Always have one foot outside your comfort zone. Maybe I need to try them again. I have no idea what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. Because if you have one foot outside your comfort zone, that means that you're always able to take a step back and always... Oh, thank you. You're always able to take a step back and always sort of remember... Like, you're always able to sort of, like, step back, be like, okay, I'm not ready for this, I'm just going to take a break, just relax, that sort of stuff. But if you have one foot out, then you're always able to do something you're not quite comfortable with, but you're able to improve yourself with, right? It's always a good thing to be able to grow as a person, right? Like you always want to be a little bit out there. You always want to push yourself a little bit. Be a menace in someone else. I mean, people are a menace in this chat. I at no point am I going to remember any sentence because I keep seeing the chat move and I have to interact with them. Otherwise, I'm like offending everyone. But where was I? Let me hydrate really quickly. Right. So as time goes on, I'm meeting people. I met late June. I met actually during a American Truck Simulator, I met one of my earliest like actual like streamer friends, like friends, Seraphim, who is another Sarah, which was the craziest thing. But during an American Truck Simulator stream, someone's just like, "Hey, are you trans?" And I was kind of afraid of telling people at this point because before that, I had gotten a bunch of around, I think it was August, maybe late July, early August, that sort of area. The first sort of terrible thing happened. It wasn't even that bad, but I got a bunch of like within like maybe 2-3 weeks, I got a bunch of messages from dudes on Twitter who were like hitting on me and trying to like, basically they were trying to do the skeezy guy thing of like, oh, this is because my model has large boobs, so you know it's gonna attract attention. Everyone's just like, hey, you know, I'm not gonna I didn't get a dick pic, just so people are not confused. But I got this one guy who was very convinced, and I'm pretty sure he's a teenager, very convinced that I was definitely going to date him. And I'm just like, this is not comfortable for me. Please stop talking about your muscles. I do not care. And that was very early on. So that's why for a long time I was very adamant about being as wholesome as possible. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Which was a whole thing. But that was so I met my I was doing American Truck Simulator. I was afraid of talking about like myself, right? I was afraid of talking about being trans. In case I would attract more attention, because this is the internet, and I am afraid of attracting attention on the internet, because I am a large, half-native trans woman, who does work with lumber, and, you know, that's a whole thing. And there are a lot of politics that I just don't want to get into, especially right now, so there's a whole lot of the world that I just am afraid of interacting with. And I very specifically keep a lot of opinions that I do have to myself because I don't want to encourage or engage with it. Which is why I have a very adamant no politics rule. We could be talking about a lot going on right now. In fact, there is quite a heavy thing happening in about 3 hours. So, you know, we'll see how that goes in the future. But for right now, I'm doing okay, and I'm having a good time, and I have my friends here. We're not talking about the thing before anyone messages. Please don't. Now, thank you, Janet, for the head pats. Now, it was, I believe September when I had my American Truck Simulator stream, and I don't remember who it was, and I feel like I don't even remember like shortly after it happened who it was, and I feel terrible about it. But they said, hey, you might like this other streamer, Seraphim, VT, I think. I don't know if Sarah had any like other stuff on it, but I met her and I'm like, yeah, you're a cool person. She's like, oh, awesome, yeah, you're a cool person too. Does a lot of Final Fantasy and like Warhammer stuff, which I don't care about, but also I do a lot of things that she doesn't care about, and I've done some collabs with her in the interim. And yeah, we're just two good friends doing two good friend things. And through Sarah, I met June. Through June, I met Wormish Textbook. Through people, I met other people. And it was honestly a very good trickle effect. And then come October, I think is around when I met Penny. Penny Senseless, for those that don't know. And it was actually, I consider that an important moment because it was through Penny whom I met a lot of people. I met a lot of you people, in fact. Very good friends whom I met through being engaged with Penny and other VTubers, right? And it was good. It was a very fun sort of like having like a domino effect of like, hey, I meet this person who introduces me to this person, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. And it was good. My very first like big stream, I think monetarily, we met through Penny and Lola. I think, yeah, I met Lola through Penny, indirectly actually, because I think I met Lola through the original Trans Lifeline raid train. That was actually at the end of that year, early the next year, at some point. I played Untitled Goose Game, and it was a good time. It was great. And Lola is one of my best friends at this point, in terms of VTubing. I will not forget the real life people in my life. But so it was, I believe, October 1st, 2023, that I had my first Gartic phone stream. And I was like, hey, I'm doing this stream. All the friends, would you like to join? And I got a bunch of people who would join. It was great, and I loved it. And in that stream, it's actually there's a clip on the channel still, I'm pretty sure, of my first like hype train that got to like level 6, like level 7. It was nuts, and it happened because I was being bullied by being told I was a good person. I was being bullied with kindness, and it was just like, please stop. I don't know, why are you giving me all this money? There's so many better things to waste your money on. They're just like, no, we're giving it to you. And I'm like, it's a clip. It's very funny. Yeah, so honestly, that was one of the better experiences. I got enough money that month, and from that stream, actually, that not raid train, that hype train got me over $100 by itself, which was insane. That was unheard of for me. And it still kind of is. That's still a pretty high number for like one interaction. So after that, there was let's see here. After that, it was just a good October. I was just sort of expanding my my net, doing more and more things, and I really should have considered that I was being a little careless. But I was just sort of riding the high of meeting a lot of friendly people and having a lot of people like follow me, because there was a lot of people following like very quickly. I sort of, in those early months, grew pretty rapidly, which is, I'm not sure how or why, but it happened. I went from like, 20 to 200 in the matter of like a month and a half. It was really nuts. Thankfully it slowed down, so I don't have like a super viral ego type of situation. But yeah. Hang on, I'm getting some messages. Let's see here. Found you through another Discord. Someone posted about your stream. Okay, so it sounds like we're getting close to being able to do to game. So I will message everyone else when we're good. But for now, let me finish my story, because we're just about at the beginning of November. November 2023 was a dark time for me. Found you through another stream. Yeah. I remember you showed up during a Factorio stream, I'm pretty sure. So, it's the end of October 2023, and I'm doing a great time. I put in my Amazon order for my American Truck Simulator steering wheel. I'm making friends. I'm having a great time. I decide to try something a little different. I wanted to be like, oh, I should do. Because I had heard that Penny Senseless was going to do a drunk stream, and I'm like, that sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm going to match you. But I can't drink. I haven't been able to drink for a very long time for unrelated health reasons. It's not a big deal. I just have a bad liver. But it's legal to get high in Canada. It's legal to take edibles, so I do. I don't endorse illegal drug use, just to be clear on that. If you're legally able to do it, then that's okay, and I did, and I do. I don't talk about it much, but I do exclusively do legal marijuana edible intake. I don't like smoking, so if you eat and then you go and then you're good for the night. So what I decided to do is I decided to take a low amount so I could be inebriated along with Penny, and we played Jackbox. It was meant to be a fun time. It was meant to be a great time. Partway through, I remember the conversation. Like, I did Jackbox the same way I did any game. I set the category to the game I was playing. I sort of hinted at, but wasn't like I sort of hinted at, but wasn't like forthcoming with the fact that I was high in that stream, in the stream title. And this is back before I got like a bunch of mods to help support me. Smoked some marijuana before, not bad, but not great. Yeah, I don't like smoking. But I was a little afraid, like I had no clue what was to come. So partway through, someone told me, hey, you know, there's some bad stuff going on. If you're on the Jackbox category on Twitch, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I went to go to Twitch, like the stream manager, and I couldn't figure out how to change the category. I also wasn't entirely sure what they said. I sort of forgot part of the sentence. So we're gonna snooze that ad so I can keep talking. We're gonna snooze the ad and keep talking, because I want to tell this story. It's kind of an important one I want to share. So I was my brain was gone. We were playing Jackbox, and someone said, "Hey, you know, try not to have the category on." And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I can't figure out how to change it. So what I'm going to do is just ignore it. It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. What ended up happening was a few minutes like past that, maybe like 20 minutes past that. The passage of time is very difficult to keep track of when I'm high. There was a message from not a first time chatter, but like a second time chatter. That was, hey, what's your Discord? That's all they said. Hey, what's your Discord? And I thought it was kind of suspicious, but I'm like, you know, it's fine. They probably just want to like art scam me. It's fine. It should be fine. So I deafen myself or mute myself, which is a thing I do during collabs to talk to the chat. I mute myself to say, hey, you know, the link to the Discord is below me in my about section. It's always been there. It's ever since I got my Discord. It's easy to access. You don't need to ask. You can just look around, just use your eyes and common sense. But I said, hey, it's down there. It's fine, you know. And I expect that person to go in there, art scam some people, and then I think it was Rancor would be like, yeah, whatever, we're gonna ban you. It's fine. What ended up happening, and this was kind of an eye opener for me. What ended up happening was that person and two additional other people who weren't in my stream. So that person was definitely not a bot, and they were a real life troll. Decided to post. They spammed every single chat, like the chat channel in my Discord server, with mutilation gifs of people being chopped up, of different like nudity, of just the worst possible visuals you can think of. And it was, and I'm high. I don't know what to do. I had to stop. Like, I told everyone this is happening, like that I'm playing with. And this is still in the VOD, actually, me talking about it. Oh yeah, no, it was horrific in there. I am legitimately traumatized by this. And I tell everyone, and thankfully Penny and another mod at the time, Kona, were playing the game with me, and were both moderators on my Discord server. So I said this, and it was dealt with quickly, and then instantly the server was shut down. But those visuals are still in my brain. I can still vividly recall at least two of the gifs that I saw. But at the time, I didn't know what to do. I didn't have the proper brain chemistry to think of what to do as a solution. So I was really incredibly upset that I was ruining the Jackbox game for everyone else by having a problem happen to me, which is, in retrospect, the funniest thing. Thank you for the head pats. I'm fine now. But yeah, I was so upset that I was ruining the Jackbox game for everyone else. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, but I don't want to talk about it, but I have to because it's happening to me. And like everyone is just like sort of talking me through the process of like, calm down, it's okay. And like I'm calmed down because I have other people who are there like talking me through it. But I'm starting to cry, right? Because this is truly a traumatizing experience. And so the server was frozen. I remember this. It was not a good time all around, probably for the best. In the Discord at the time, still, yeah, it was. I don't know how long from when it happened to when I noticed, but once I noticed and mentioned it, it was within like 30 seconds. The Discord server, all the gifts are gone, and the Discord server was completely locked down. And of course, the new people were banned forever. But yeah, from there, I'm hysterical crying because it was not something I was prepared for. I was too careless with the rise of popularity I was getting to realize that I should be I should have any amount of security on the Discord server. There was truly no like moderation. Well, not like no moderation, but like no automated moderation, no bots, nothing at all. It was all honor system, 100%. So I cried myself out of the game and the stream. I'm busy talking about the thing that happened to me. It was over a year and a half ago, Prairie, at this point, so don't worry about it. I'm completely fine right now, but thank you. So I cried myself out of the game, out of the stream, and like closed the VOD, and the Discord server was locked down. Penny promised that she and I would the next day, like as soon as physically possible, work through fixing the server. And I was, I thought it was, I was traumatized by it. I didn't know how much. So here's another thing that happened as a result of that. And does happen every now and then. I had, like, 2 days later, not even the next day, but 2 days later, I'm just doing whatever, and suddenly I feel my chest is like heavy and like it's strained, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Because it wasn't like painful. It wasn't sudden pain. It wasn't anything. It was just my chest was like I guess cramping up, and my hands were kind of like shaky a little bit, and I'm like, I don't understand what's happening, because it came out of nowhere, but it wasn't like painful or overwhelming in any way. And in my brain, I'm like, I don't know why my body is acting this way. So I talked to Kona about it, who informed me I was having a panic attack, an anxiety attack. I'm like, wait, really? Like, I was genuinely curious. I had no idea. Because I thought they would be more dramatic. I thought they would be like, oh yeah, no, everything is terrible and your brain is attacking you. Because I saw Inside Out 2. Panic attacks are just the worst. Like I wasn't prepared for it. I had no idea. So Kona like very seriously like talked me through it and like asked me how I was feeling, walked me through the process, and I'm like, oh, I guess that's going on. I listen to guided meditation every now and then, so I put on one of those and. Yeah, after a little bit, my body stopped being suffering. So at no point did it hurt, but I did realize that I have a real source of trauma, so that was cool, and also I have anxiety attacks as a result of that every now and then. Last year in 2024, I had maybe 4 or 5 of them, and I haven't had one this year, thankfully, but, you know, there's one on the horizon somewhere, probably. So, you know, that's a whole thing I gotta deal with now, but thankfully it's not a problem. I'm usually either outside where I'm alone, or I am on a computer where I can easily, like, open up my bookmarked videos and put on my guided meditation, so, you know, we're great here. Attack about a week ago, and some kids asked me if I was wearing a bra. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, no. So that was the beginning of November. I took a week off of streaming, and it was not good. Now, thankfully, I'm a lot better now, and since then, my Discord server has been improved to now have security. It has the sign-in system where and you can't do anything at the if you spam messages, it catches you. So many things. Just prevent other people from causing a problem. If you make a Discord account within 30 days of signing up for my server, you just can't. You're not allowed to. You have to have a pre-existing account with like a certain amount of messages in order to actually be a member of my Discord server, which is, you know, good. I don't want a repeat of the thing that happened, so we're gonna let that be. Right, so that is the story of my earliest days as a streamer. There are more stories, but I want to sort of spread them out throughout the whole stream because we're only about a third of the way through this one. So let me hydrate, and then we'll get to the messaging other people, see if they're available. And then very quickly, I'm going to see about getting... Hang on, I want to make sure if I have Gartic phone open. I'm going to want to set like a Discord. Ready whenever you are, Miss Miss. Thank you. Hop in bed. Have a good. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. Have a very good night. Being a trans femme in a small town is the worst. It depends on the town, honestly. My town isn't too bad. But bye, Janer. I hope you have a very good night. Okay, so let me go to game screen and see if I can get the Let me see if I can do this. Web browser, you. Oh no, it's still on the cozy campfire here. Hang on. Let me just start a test game. See where we're at. Okay, I don't want an advertisement. Ears. Okay, no. I need to hang on. My town is more conservative when it comes to this sort of stuff. I mean, I get that. I do. I definitely live in a small town too, so I truly understand. I minimize that. Minimize that. And then go over here. And then minimize more from the top, since we're not... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna lurk and lay down. Oh, yeah, no worries, Anita. Please take care of yourself. There we go. That should be good. So just turn web browser off, because that's not the web browser I want to use. Okay, so let's see here. Gartic phone, the telephone game of telephone games. Okay, so change web browser from that one that was open to this other one that is open. Chrome, please. Okay, you need to please offer me the option. Oh, there you are. So presumably this should be good. Oh, we're great, in fact. All right. Just wanted to make sure that everything was good. So I'm going to start messaging. Oh, Strawberry, welcome in. Barry, welcome in. We're about to do Gartic phone. If you would like to join us, let's see here. Who has messaged me? So we have Spirit Wolf, Cherry. You didn't get back to me. Neri, Giuseppina, and myself. Let's see here. 1, 2, Because you can't. You're busy. 3, 4, and you would make 5, so we would have 6 other players. So Barry, would you like to join us for Gartic phone? You don't have to, of course, but if you'd like to, now is a good time to play. I would, but I'm grinding Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, so I don't have to on stream, kinda going through the definition of insanity. Oh no, of course. Please take your time and do what you would like. But yes, let's start bringing people in. Can't wait to draw hideous abominations. No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, Justine. Alright, so if you are actually I'm gonna send out a message to everyone who said yes, so hang on. Okay, so let me go into here. Yes, we are ready. So I'm gonna send this message out to all the people who said yes. You, you, and you. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. Hi, Neri. How are you?
Hello again.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you ready for 2-ish hours of insane doodles?
Yep. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Hey, Spirit Wolf. How are you?
Hi, Spirit.
You are muted, by the way, in case you don't know that.
Me?
No, Spirit Wolf.
Oh, Spirit. Okay. That's right, you just responded to me.
Yep, so I should mention, like, ground rules or... Oh, hang on. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Couldn't sleep, which was why I was up. Well, not was, more like is. Lilith Nanbwe, would you like to join us in the Gartic phone lobby? Ground rules in general. Please no, nothing too sexual. This is Twitch after all. And also, you know, we're not 14, we're adults. And also, I mean, for Gartic phone, I think that's really the only rule. So I'm going to start the game and we can chat in the meantime. Cherry, I forgot your reactive was so tall. No, not to invite. I meant to, like, ground rules. Meh? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Lilith. I have no idea. And also, everyone in this Discord call is muted, and I don't know why.
So...
Oh, they muted because everyone else was.
I only muted because I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, I mean, that's perfectly fine. In fact,
Everybody else was muted, so I thought you were... There was a reason.
General ground rule, if you need to talk to someone else, like, in your environment, please meet up. I feel like personal matters should not be, like, public like that. But that's fine, that's fine.
That's why I muted.
That's good, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to start inviting people actively. I'm going to invite the 3 of you in the VC text chat. And I'm going to separately invite Giuseppina, who can't do mic today, in a DM.
Oh, there it is.
How are you, Cherry and Spirit Wolf, by the way? Neri, I kind of got a little bit on, but how's everyone else?
I'm in.
Okay, so Lilith Nanbois, are you on my Discord server? Because this isn't really like a Twitch plays. This is a Discord plays. Pasta Lady Giuseppina. That's great. I
I
love
wonder
that.
who that is.
I have no idea. I don't know anyone named Pasta Lady. Spirit Wolf, are you here? I haven't heard you yet. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Spirit Wolf?
Spirit Wolf is dead, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Hi, doing what Spirit Wolf loves, being a good bean. Well, I was at least hoping for 6 players. So, Lilith, yes or no? Because I'm very confused
That's
to this
okay,
point.
Giuseppina.
But actual answer, I don't have a
Mine are gonna
microphone
be
except
bad,
on my
too.
phone, and I'm not
We
the biggest
can't
fan
all
of my
be
voice.
cherry.
Also,
We can't all be
Oh,
I'm in your
cherry.
Discord
Bad
guest.
at drawing at this.
Make room,
Lies
as
and
in I'm in 100
slander,
servers.
Cherry. That is the played
Okay.
Gartic phone with you before.
And
You
I
being-
sucked.
You being bad at drawing is the biggest lie I have ever heard.
I'm bad at drawing in Gartic phone.
Oh, someone left.
Nope,
Giuseppina left.
Giuseppina.
No. I'm gonna get.
Well, we can't just play with 4. we can, but it's just not as good. We need at least more people.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a mistake and open this up to the
Giuseppina's
Twitch
back.
chat. Hello, Twitch chat. If you would like to join, I'm going to post the join code above the chat for a temporary amount of time.
Gundad is at work.
I'm going to pin this message, and then it's going to be available exclusively for about 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Ari, for the follow.
I could also probably wrangle somebody if you'd like.
Only people that are trustworthy.
Oh yeah, I know trustworthy people. I just.
Okay, please unpin after 5 minutes message. Okay, there you go. It wasn't working for a second.
Water
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
water,
want to.
water,
I didn't want to
water,
leave
and
this
water,
one
and
off
water,
until
water.
too late. I don't think Among Us is happening, unfortunately. I don't think
Among Us.
that's. If I were to have everyone active for every game, I'd probably have to start at like noon and end at midnight. You know?
Yeah. We can do Among Us another day.
Well, yeah, I know. I only pick games that are like fan favorites, like returning games. That's why we're not doing like golf with your friends, for example, because I've never actually streamed that. So today's stream is all about recognizing and appreciating what got me to where I am today. Not about new things, but about stuff that's already happened. Now we're gonna wait. Everyone in chat right now, the join code is in the pinned message above chat. So if you'd like to join, it's also the last message. So if you'd like to join, now is the time. Because that message is disappearing.
Please join.
It will self-destruct. Oh no.
It will explode. I feel kind of bad for Zoe though, who signed up for this but can't be here because Zoe lives in England and is sleeping.
Ooh, bummer.
Yeah. She's
And also bummer
online,
they
but
can't be here.
she's online but didn't message back when I said hey. I understand the joke.
We
Thank
need
you.
like just one more person minimum.
Well, we can start now, but playing
The
Gartic phone
minimum
with
has been reached, but
playing
it's
Gartic
not
phone with
much
5
more.
is not the best, you know.
Yeah, I'd prefer to have more people for this.
The more chaotic it is. Sorry, I yawned.
Oh, hang on. Chat has moved. No, it hasn't. It just informed me that it is not moving.
Second. One second. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, no worries. We're still waiting for other people to join up.
I did just message Lilith, or did you already talk to them?
Yeah. Oh, Lilith Man, welcome in. Lilith Coffin said that, they're doing a thing with a friend, so that's okay.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
Lilith Nanbue. So we got 6. Do we need more, or?
We don't need more, but we're still waiting for Cherry to come back, and I am inviting other friends. So at this point,
Okay, cool.
we're good. Now, the not everyone is in the VC, so we're gonna have to pick up the chatting slack.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Cherry.
I just put a loaf of bread in the oven, so in about half an hour I gotta go take it out, but that's fine. Doesn't take long to
you
get
are
bread out of the oven.
traditionally the best artist, so when you you could probably break where we don't be able to. Like mid-game. Okay, I asked Cherry and I's friend group, and I'm getting a couple messages at this very moment, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I know one of them's already streaming, so.
And that's fine. You know what? The only one who has the purple circle is me, actually. So.
Lola's currently streaming.
Oh, okay, yeah. Lola's circle is green, so. You're gonna be on your laptop? Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, it sounds like we're good to go.
Okay.
So let's begin. Let's begin a normal round.
Normal?
Yeah.
I don't know her.
Moderation.
I should probably hide the stream so I don't screen peek.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on moderation.
What does that mean?
It means that if people who can see the link in the chat and join are not trusted, then the images will be shown to me in a separate window before I show them to the chat, to the Twitch.
Oh.
Okay.
Not know that.
Also, I think my professor was shocked on why I came to class.
Knowledge? Oh, I can't see the chat when I do that. I like to look at the chat.
I mean, you can pop out the chat in a different window.
There's the button. I found the button.
Also, Leighton, if you'd like to join our game, I'd love to have you. You had surgery that morning? Wait, you're not even talking about a thing that was this morning?
Yeah.
Alright, so, Leighton, yes or no? Would you like to join us? If you say no, I'll hit the start button. But if you say yes, I can wait. Cherry and Nary. I love the rhyming. It's great.
Oh no. The confusion.
How's the party been
It's-
so far? Oh, alright. Oh, I'm getting
Lavender
rated.
the Tea Demon!
Thank you so much,
the
Lavender,
Tea
for
Demon,
being here.
yay!
How's the party been so far? Sorry I haven't talked much. I was finishing up some doodling. Oh, of course, Ari. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, Lavender the Tea Demon. So, for those that don't know me, which I don't know, I don't recognize your name, but thank you. My name is Flannel Fawn. I'm currently... you're doing Power Wash Simulator. Ooh, very nice. I might be doing that one later, actually. I am Flannel Fawn. I'm a Moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games, and today specifically, we're having a special event for my 1,000 follower milestone. So I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream, which I'm already feeling a little EP on. So, you know, this is going to be a fun one. And I am going to be doing just a bunch of stuff tonight. It's gonna be a great time after midnight when everyone goes to sleep, and I'll be alone and have to entertain everyone myself.
A little sleepy. It's only been 4.5 hours.
It's a lot for me.
I know. I've just increased my stream lengths to 3 hours, and I'm like, this is insane.
I mean, I started with 4, but like I don't normally talk as much as I have been. Because normally there's a game to like distract me for minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
I used to only ever do 2 hours. Adding 1 hour makes me tired.
Thank you
Can't
so much.
imagine
Thank
doing
you so much.
4.5,
Wait,
let
we
alone
got...
12.
You're having some trouble, Lilith Coffin? Or are
I'm
you
not-
having...
I'm not sure it's related to the stream or the game though, so you can do it. Thank
Is it-
you.
Is it related to, can you
Can you
not
not
get
connect?
into Gartic phone?
The link is still in the chat if you scroll up. Wait, I don't know. We've been doing a lot of waiting.
If you click on the voice channel, there's a little show chat button that can show you where the link is.
Oh, you're
Also
in
just-
the voice call. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I can also
I had
just...
to look for it myself too.
I can also just DM it to you if you want, Lilith.
You are Lilith. You are. We have 2 Liliths in this game. Or we will. You are one of the trusted few who is both a regular and also vouched for specifically by another person here. So you're great. You're fine. Please join. Would love to have you. I thought you couldn't, so I'm excited.
I thought they couldn't too. I thought they had something going on.
But you know, it's fine. So yes, please, when you can, join the game, and we will begin. If you change tabs, you lose previous alteration. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why would I lose my moderation window? Oh, you want me to do 5 squats? I want you to join the game. Hang on, let me do my 5 squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you. Trying too hard to. So the link is in the speakeasy. Oh, there you are. No, that is not.
Water
Lilith.
and water and water, water, water and water.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate,
Water
lady.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hey, Lavender.
Great color.
Lavender is a great color. Also, yeah, Spirit Wolf, we can't hear you in case you're talking.
Yeah, we cannot hear you.
Now, if you don't want to talk, that's okay. I just haven't gotten confirmation one way or another.
Yeah.
So, Lilith, in the oh, you are? Okay, good. I was about to explain how, but if you're good, you're good. Oh, thank you,
Yes.
Lavender, for the follow.
Discord
yeah.
doesn't make finding the VC chat easy.
All right, perfect. We have both Liliths ready, and we're going to start the game.
Yeah.
Here we go. No peeking. No cheating.
Green peeking isn't cheating.
Well, I
I
said
put it on the box. It's not cheating.
I said both sentences individually, so don't do either.
Teasing. I'm teasing.
Here we go. Hey, oh, Copper, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Fun and Friends,
Hi.
just wanted to say congratulations on the 1K followers. I don't think my friends got it, but they're happy too. Thank you. I hope you all have a great stream and evening. Remember to drink water, eat food, stretch, and get some sleep. All of the self-care. You're amazing and loved. Thank you. Alright, confirm.
What?
Okay, I need to figure out how to draw this. I probably should have put on extended timers. I'm not sure if I did or not.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Oh no.
Wait, it's gray.
I don't know what this looks like.
Good enough, good enough.
Good enough.
It's almost as bad as telling an artist, draw a horse.
It depends if they're a pony artist or not.
True. But this is not,
Yeah.
No, I
This
get
is
you. I get
bad.
you. I get you.
Yep.
Do they have horns? This one does.
Oh, probably moose then, if that's the case.
No. This is a terrible drawing of this animal.
I don't know if,
Ah! Wait, I'm not ready.
I don't know if what I just did is, good or not, but it should be fine.
Oh, what I did was terrible. I am embarrassed.
Oh, we're
to
good,
call
we're good.
myself an artist.
Yeah, none of that is objectionable. I'm not going to look too closely, though, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that today was a day, Copper. I hope you sleep well. I'm not even an artist. Trust me, I'm not either. Despite the fact that I'm doing $5 donation drawings, I have 3 so far. I am not an artist in any capacity other than poetry. So we'll see how that goes. Yep, none of those are objectionable.
I don't know what this word means.
I'm sorry for you. Have a very good night, Copper.
One sec, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a bitch.
Okay, and then we do a little bit of this.
No, no.
As well.
Looks like my first drawing again.
This is the important part, though I don't really remember what it looks like. Oh, thank you for the honk. Kinda wish I could zoom in a little. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry I can't wave my head back and forth right now. Oh, no, that's the wrong width. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing objectionable. We're good. I stay for a little bit, but I have to go to bed. Congrats on 1K. It'll be 10K before you know it. I doubt that, but thank you very much. Oh, Leighton, by the way, since you're here, would you like to be at game moderation as well? I'm having trouble doing both playing and moderating.
Now the question is, do I make this fawn or do I just go regular moose?
Lot of moose today.
That'd be funnier.
I can give it a shot. I'm doing some other stuff as well, but can take a look. Yeah, when this round is over, I'll send you the link. No eyedropper tool, unfortunately.
They do have a fill bucket.
It's true, huh?
'Cause apparently that's more important. I think the assumption is that you'd be using all the colors on their wheel over there, but...
Well, they are fools.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, I definitely need extended timers for this. You know what? I don't know how else to yep, we good. No, that's not right. Wrong color. we go.
Oh, wow.
No, we're good. Nothing objectionable. A little confusing, though. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, and then a few of these.
Oh, these are not on your ears. Oh, well.
Now, how do I portray...
Oh shoot, I spent too much time on this. I don't know what this looks like.
Hang on, still drawing
Me too.
a bunch of tiny dots everywhere. Sure, good enough. The commute awaits. Of course, Gundad. I hope you have a very good, whatever you're doing. Alright. Yep, we're good. Alright.
Time limits scare me.
Yeah, I want a longer time limit. Ooh, voiceover? Yes, always.
I love the little robot voices.
Yeah, Lavender left partway through, so...
Ah.
I mean, it's okay. Okay, so... Ready to begin. Exposition flow? No, start from the beginning.
A ghost with half an apple.
Oh, that's what that was.
That's a great picture. I love that, Giuseppina.
Pepper Cowboy has a cold drink.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It
I
looked
thought it
like
said
it was
Dr. Pepper.
It looked like
That's
it was
great.
shaped like a pepper.
That's
Yeah.
great. I love that.
Dr. Pepper Super Bowl commercial.
I thought it said Pepper.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
That's fine. It happens.
Cowboy Dr. Pepper drinking Dr.
So yeah,
Pepper.
unfortunately, Cherry, your prompt
no,
was never
Dr.
used.
Pepper, no.
Oh, we just lost Lady Giuseppina. No.
Oh no, everyone's going.
Like just
No.
now.
Well, all the drawings and prompts for Giuseppina will still be here at least.
Yeah.
Sonic goes too fast.
This is one of the ones I briefly noticed in moderation. I'm like, this is funny. Oh.
You know?
That is
see
exactly what that is.
I see it.
I kind of see it.
It's
Sonic
very
going fast.
In fact, the blue blur.
Birdwing over fields.
Disconnected
see
again
that.
because I tabbed out. I can't join the next round anyway, unfortunately. That's okay, don't worry.
That's what
Oh.
that was.
That is definitely something.
Squiggly lines in the sky.
Wiggly lines in the sky. I love that song.
The birds fly south for the winter.
I tried to recreate this prompt, and I don't know how well I did, but I feel like it's okay.
That's beautiful.
I like doing scenery art in Gartic Phone. Alright, Neri. This is
Fawn
you.
hangs laundry to dry on her antlers.
I did not
What?
get this, so...
How did this become what it became? Hee
Moose encounters rogue bottle of sis.
Of what?
What?
What's this?
What's this?
With
Yeah.
this-
What's this? Ooh, there was a rave and I disappeared.
Did not
A
close those
hiding
gaps.
That's why that was this. Okay.
Oh, I know which one this became.
I didn't know how to properly portray hiding very well. I meant whiskey, but ran out of time. It's no worries, Josephina. Don't worry about it. Wonder how long this will take to go completely south.
Fawn's a DJ.
Oh, nice. I'm hiding at the DJ booth. Oh, that's
DJ
amazing.
Fawn, that's amazing. What do you mean you do bad
It's
art?
garbage.
That's incredible. Shut up, you liar. Your art is amazing.
It's
All right,
very
all
bad
right.
by my standards.
All right, next round.
Moose holding a flower.
Oh, this one actually stood the test of time.
Yeah, I didn't get exactly that, but I got mostly that. That's adorable, and I love
Adorable.
it. That's so good, Lilith. Thank you.
Moose is giving you a rose.
Hmm.
Yeah, this one was the same at the very end
Moose
when I did
from
it.
a rose.
I wanted to do like blushies, but I couldn't. I didn't have time.
Aw.
Moose offers a rose to a random stick figure.
Okay. That's how I draw people. Calm down. That's great.
I can't draw a rose.
I mean, neither can I. But I love the T posing for dominance on the stick figure girl. Oh yeah.
Savage.
I mean, it's okay.
So I just drew a drawing based on the same prompt.
Hmm.
Nobody got to comment on mine. Would have just been the same thing, I think.
For
Yeah.
Note Spy from TF.
Yeah, I had trouble with this one.
Surprise.
I feel like that's indicated as spy.
Deer being murked.
Nope.
No, that didn't last.
I was going to do like the face mask part, but I couldn't figure out how.
Uh,
Oh,
What's going on?
I clicked and my mouse didn't move.
Oh,
Merc?
Oh, like being killed.
I did not know what that word meant.
That's interesting to me.
Moose wonders why and is confused.
Oh, that's where that came from.
I wonder why and am confused.
It all turned into
Why?
moose.
Why?
It all becomes
Moose
fun.
asking why.
It's the Gartic Phone curse. If you're hosting a Gartic Phone stream, everything is about you. Yeah.
Up, it turns back into a normal moose.
Animorphs.
Dusk cows are everywhere.
This is a great prompt.
This is terrible.
Oh
See what I mean?
no, a desk
Oh
cow.
my God.
That's great. I love that.
I hate it.
Cow working.
You know, that's fair.
Thanks, I hate it.
Business move. That's great.
It's just moo.
Oh, your internet died, Prairie. I'm so sorry.
Bummer.
Oh, well, we're gonna get more cow working. I like your business mood. It's a very adorable smile.
Stand up.
Cow takes money from briefcase.
Thief.
That's great too. These are really good ones. I like this.
Massive moonrise.
Moon.
No, more cows.
Oh, there was no
Oh,
indication that
whoops.
this of the size or what the moon was doing. So
The moon.
Whoops.
the moon.
Nap tonight.
Cool moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
this,
stayed as
I'm
a moon the whole
sorry.
time.
This
Oh no.
You had a top hat for a
This,
second. What happened to the moon's top hat?
Mr. Potato Head's rad son.
We're getting away from the moon.
The moon.
skate. Nice.
My goodness.
I love that.
That's
Da
pretty great.
moon. That is good.
Da moon.
A
Da
cheeseless
moon.
grilled cheese.
That is a crazy thing to say.
That is
Grilled
just,
bread.
That's just grilled bread.
Hot bread.
That is what that is, so yeah.
I think I know where this went, though.
Grilled toast.
I
There's
100%
an Among Us
forget
in the
what I
corner.
said. 100% forget what I said for this.
Bread on the grill.
Okay.
There's an Among Us in the corner.
No, it's just a red arch with a blue
Sus.
circle in
Sus.
it.
That's, yeah.
Pac-Man
And I
grill.
thought it looked like...
Pac-Man grill.
That's a good Pac-Man grill. Yeah, unfortunately. New turn? Oh, that's what it means by start a new round. Okay.
Hooray.
Alright, I'm going to send the moderation link to Leighton, who will... Oops, you missed a call. The room no longer... Oh, the link expires every time? That's... You know what? Do you think it's a good idea to not do moderation?
Go for it.
It's so
I mean,
inconvenient.
it's just us.
I know,
It's
but
just us. We're all
Yeah.
trustworthy.
I hope so. Alright,
Who dat?
Oh, it's me.
Oh,
It's you
Noel!
It's me now.
Noel,
It's
thank you for
Noel
being here.
Now.
You know what? You're gonna make our
Not
Gartic
Noel,
phone
Ben.
even better. Thank you for being here.
Of course, thank you for having me.
So the join code is in the VC text chat.
Absolutely. Oh, there we go.
The hidden chat.
The forbidden chat.
The forbidden
secret
chat. The forbidden cheese. All right, let's join. Yeah.
Forbidden cheese.
Oh,
Cheese
yeah, what-
touch.
You know what? The message I sent is buried, and if anyone nefarious finds it, then, you know, kudos, I guess. Alright, is there any particular mode we want to do?
Of anything.
I wanted to do story, but I know it's drawing game, so I'll let other people pick. It's just story is my wheelhouse.
I've never heard of that one.
Alright, well, it's the first suggestion, so we're doing it.
It must be new.
Works
Oh, it's been half an hour. Ah.
So you are sentence 1 of 7 in a story we're collaboratively writing together. Therefore... And the fun thing about this is you can only see the sentence before yours. You don't know the full context.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your day been, Noel?
It's been all right. Honestly, we've had a good time.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I spent some time hanging out with the girlies. Had a good day.
These are going to be interesting ones. So anytime I've ever seen streamer groups play this, it's whose ever story it is, that person reads it. And I would like to do that, but I will read for everyone who can't. So. I must now, unfortunately, depart. Enjoy. Oh, of course, Josephine. Have a very good night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that bread out of the oven.
Oh, be careful. Your story. Run. I'm gonna not hit done this time for Cherry.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. Alright, you have about 5 seconds. Write as much as you can.
I'm back.
Okay. This is shockingly... I'm not going to say it, but this is the third of this I've seen so far.
I think it's the biggest, best loaf of bread I've ever made.
Nice. Ooh, that's nice.
It looks so good.
Alright, remember, this is the final one, so wrap up your story.
Oh, it is.
The end. Alright.
Oh boy.
I hope I got that in time.
Alright, so we're gonna go. Everyone who's able to is going to read your own story, and I'll read for everyone who can't. Okay. Let's begin.
Once upon a time, a bunch
Oh,
of
right,
friends hung out.
the narrator. Never mind.
Nice.
You know what? Never mind. I forgot.
The robot will read it.
Yeah.
Then they had another party, twice. The second party was an absolute rager and they passed out. In the morning, they awoke to find the place a total mess. Nothing was missing, though strangely breakfast was made.
That's great.
It was a breakfast pizza, in fact, to be enjoyed by all. So please enjoy your opened sandwich. The end.
It was a bunch of friends had a party, someone mysteriously made breakfast, and they had sandwich pizzas.
Love that.
Good story.
The narrator voice made it feel like Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That's
It sounded like the narrator.
Also, can I point out that, like, in every single story, pizza is mentioned at some point?
I know.
I
Oh
had
my God.
so much
Are you
pizza.
There was so much pizza.
There was.
In a
I had
word.
to throw that one in.
In a world. Okay, Cherry.
In a world.
Starting strong.
Where pizza is considered to be an open sandwich.
Yeah.
There it
What?
is.
They couldn't take it anymore and folded the pizza.
No.
Then they threw the folded pizza into the lake.
Oh no.
Begone, spirit. Begone,
Then the
evil
pizza
spirit.
flew away from here, never to be
Every
seen.
message has pizza.
Unless it wanted to, in which case if it saw you first you'd totally lose your mind. But that's okay, there's none there.
Aw, there's
Oh,
none
no.
there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Aww.
I wanted to do a red versus blue quote, but I couldn't get the full thing. The quote is, never to be seen again unless I want to be seen, in which case, if I see you before you see me, look out. It's one of my favorite quotes.
Fawn forgot to return the woodcutter's axe to Beaver Jim.
I don't know this beaver.
Beaver
I feel
Jim
like
was
this might-
furious, despite not needing an axe.
He's a
Right.
He's a
beaver. He
beaver.
doesn't
Look
need
it on
an
himself.
axe.
Right.
But that
Which is
night
great.
he turned out Beaver Jim was beavers all along.
Beavers?
As such, Beaver Jim was able to save the town from flooding
Uh-oh. I
by
ruined
building a
this
dam
one.
that was so high you can't see the top. But then, the beavers arrive, and they were not pleased.
They weren't pleased by the dam that they built.
But what could you do? They were never happy. The end.
Beaver Jim's just an angry guy in general, even though he
Out of here, Beaver
saves
Jim.
town. Even though he saves the town from flooding. I don't know. I just needed to think of a character name, and
Beaver Jim is
but
just-
he's my favorite.
Shut up,
He is
Beaver Jim.
he is 6 beavers in a trench coat.
he is.
I love that.
That's great. Beaver Jim is my favorite.
The goose wished they had a golden rose,
Made of pizza.
but the rose was too expensive and the goose left the store. But then it showed up.
Which part was it?
It was him. Bec Noir from the shadows. Hitting fools with an RKO from out of nowhere.
Oh dang! Gosh, I wish I tried story mode sooner. It's such a it really is like
This
a fun
is
thing.
great.
Then dropping on M with a pile driver.
Let's go!
But, in the end, the championship belt went to the ref.
That's what is it?
That's
a
a
conflict
story.
of interest.
That's beautiful.
Where'd the goose go?
The goose.
He left.
he couldn't afford the golden rose, so he left.
Day by day, the frills arise,
Oh my god.
What?
with a hunger.
It's funny because in Canada there's a grocery chain called No Frills.
Oh my god.
A hunger that could not be quenched by food alone.
Uh oh, pizza's coming.
This is
Oh,
Then we
ominous.
have the cheeseless
Oh
cheese
no,
food.
hang on.
Oh, okay.
I finished the word.
CKS to pay for this cheese meal. Everyone was pleased. It was a lovely time, but the party was nowhere near done. They had Fawn as a designated driver when it was all over.
Uh-oh, I can't drive. If you see me play American Truck Simulator, you know.
Yeah. No, we made it across the country and we're fine.
I crashed 3 separate times.
I could be the designated driver.
Apparently I am, so.
I'll hate driving,
There was a
but I'll
pizza.
do it.
Lilith.
Pizza!
Oh
Again.
boy!
Fawn
A
wanted
pizza.
to eat the pizza, but Neri stole it. Neri scarfed down that whole pizza in one bite.
Oh,
The entire
no.
thing.
Everyone was sad that there was no more pizza left.
this
They
is a
cried.
sad story.
I like your short messages are great.
They laughed so hard afterwards.
They cried so hard they laughed.
Everyone had found happiness and learned friendship.
Yay.
See, aren't you happy that I
Mary
stole
ate
that
the pizza.
pizza? That I stole the because I stole the pizza. Everyone found happiness and learned about friendship.
We had
You're
a
welcome,
After we
everyone.
cried.
we had shared suffering because you stole our food.
It was the day of Fawn's 1K
Oh, that's
celebration.
today.
Let's go.
That's today, and also tomorrow.
Many gathered to celebrate Fawn's 1K.
Yeah. with
I
pizza.
didn't get this message. So.
It was a wonderful time where love was shared.
Aw.
It blossomed into marriage and 3 kids.
Oh no.
Oh no,
That's
I
a
did
hell of a
this.
party. That's a hell of a party.
I
What is
did
this gonna
this.
happen?
Therapy bills would prove to be costly.
Oh no.
That's a 1003
Your 1,000
celebration.
parents.
Oh no.
So we had to sell our chairs and desk.
Where will I stream?
And then the book was being written this whole time.
Oh, okay. It was all fiction.
This is all
It's a book.
the story. It's a story. There. Got it.
Sorry.
That's great.
Let's do it. Let's go.
That's good. We're gonna wait for. I have an ad going on right now, so we're gonna wait for a few
Oh
minutes here.
no, that's so
Okay.
funny.
God damn.
That was fun.
But story mode is great.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad we tried that out.
is.
But yeah, I've always loved Gartic Phone. Like that's what I've always enjoyed playing it. That's why it's sort of like crept up every now and then on my channel. I've always enjoyed just like it was the first game that really like took off like monetarily, I guess, if that's a metric that matters. And it was it's just been a fun time every time. So I'm glad I
Yeah,
get to play
Gartic
this
Phone's great.
every now and then.
I should I can't draw, but if I could, I'd try and do.
I mean, that's the thing about Gartic Phone. It's actually better if you can't draw.
Sometimes it's even better if you can't draw. Honestly.
That's true.
And even if you can draw, you can't draw in Gartic Phone.
That's also true. Unless you're Cherry, in which case you're just superhuman.
It's not. No.
So do we want to? What do we want to do?
I already picked. You guys picked.
Hold on. Which one is there? There's
Lilith Bois needs to use the restroom. So
Okay.
we can wait while we choose.
While we wait, I like Icebreaker. So the way Icebreaker works is
Icebreaker's
you start with a question. Like you ask a question or you make a statement like draw this or what's your favorite food or some shit. And then that question goes out and each person will draw it on their turn. And then you draw it at the end. So instead of it being like a prompt and then you draw and then you write what you think you see and then you draw what you think they saw, it's everybody writes a question and then everybody draws.
Yeah. When we did the last Gartic Phone stream, we did an icebreaker that was themed. The theme was, I have another ad in progress for some reason. The theme was draw yourself as blank,
Yes.
and we chose another one that was there.
We chose another.
That's
We
cool.
each drew ourselves as another person that was in the call.
I fucking love that.
And Lola mistakenly didn't properly understand the prompt, so instead of saying
Uh-oh.
draw yourself as Lola, she says draw yourself as another of the people that were there.
Oh, that's
So we
funny.
had 2 of that person and 0 of Lola.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you messed up your tea. And back. We're in a second ad. Shows what you know. What about second ad?
As a treat.
And once the ad is over, we'll do an icebreaker.
Okay. I will.
And there's no like designated theme unless you want to.
Alright, wait,
It's just
no theme?
it's just. I mean, it can, but I'm probably just gonna ask a random question.
Okay.
Good question.
Okay, time to do icebreaker.
Icebreaker.
Also, at some point. Oh, thank you for
I
the head
hardly
pats.
ice knower.
At
my
some
God.
point, I want to do exquisite corpse.
Ooh, yeah.
It's great.
That's fun.
All right, icebreaker time. Keep in mind, you also have to draw yours at the end. So don't draw something too don't write something too complicated. You'll have to draw it too.
Yeah. Unless you want to draw something complicated.
I mean, you know, the floor is yours. Just be
I was gonna
prepared.
say, in which case, have at, yeah.
I like to be silly every now and
I
then.
have no idea. Oh no.
Thank you for the honk, Leighton. More of this color.
Oh god. I tried to draw a finger and it looked like it broke.
No, that is not right. I think it was dark blue for that and the other color for the other thing. There we go. That's great. I love that.
Hope you can tell that's me.
Ooh, hang on.
I hate this. Who did this to me?
People will possibly not be surprised, although I will not draw well. So keep that in mind. Nope. More like that. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Delete the first one.
This one might be... I'm a little worried about this, but whatever, I don't have any more time.
I can't draw people. There we go. don't properly know how to draw one of these. Never tried before. No. There you go. Everyone knows what that is. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows.
How do you draw one of these?
Yeah, right? I don't know if you got the same thing as me, but, you know, if you did, I agree.
Alright, hear me out. This isn't gonna look good.
So you did get the same thing as me?
The perspective on this is gonna be so off.
Oops. There we go. That's good enough.
I don't know if there's an E in that or... Yeah, it's fine.
This was the only correct answer for this prompt on this stream. This was the only correct answer for this prompt.
I don't know which one you're referring to.
I ran out of time.
There's still time now.
There's
Not
1 second.
Not for what I need.
That's fair.
Oh no!
Why?
Okay, first things first.
Why did you feel the need to create this?
I know which one you got.
I know which
Oh
one
no.
you got. I already love this drawing that I made.
Done.
What else could I add here? These are motion lines.
Kind of.
So that everyone knows what is happening. And I'm not just making it up as I go. Oh wait, hang on. One last thing. There we go. That's nice.
I guess.
uh... I don't know what this character is, but I'm drawing them.
Thank you for that. And the card. Is that Neko? No, that's Prairie Amelia. Multiple people like doing the honk car crash combination. Oh, and enjoy your fish.
Guy's really feeling himself. He's having a wonderful time. Yay!
Oh,
It's yours.
It's mine.
Which
Dude,
one?
Can I draw her fast enough?
Oh god.
You don't know, Prairie. You didn't know. You're lying. You had no idea. No, I'm not so predictable that you'll know my moves. Okay, maybe, but like, I don't know. I just like it.
I think this is a predictable answer for me for mine.
Princess Peach.
No. Okay, you know. You're messing with me. You're messing with me.
A little, but that's fine. That's what friends are for. I'm common, Prairie? No, that's rude. Don't say that. Oh, don't worry about it, Prairie. I was making a little joke because I was able to make an educated guess at what Cherry's prompt was.
I did not get that anywhere close to finished.
All right, well, let's have some fun. You know what? Honestly,
Alright.
some of these are pretty good. I enjoyed drawing.
Some of these were fun.
Some of these are fun prompts, yeah.
I enjoyed drawing basically all of them.
And then mine was
Same, yeah.
What's your favorite Tetris block?
Oh, I got that one. That
I
one
better
was
see
fun.
at least one of each type. And we're gonna see, Prairie, which
We're gonna
one's the
see
most
I think
common.
we're gonna see a couple of eyes.
There
Okay.
goes the L block, baby. Let's
You know
go.
what?
That's the eye block.
That's
I guess
one.
that's the eye block,
That's an
yeah.
that's an eye block. That's a T block.
T block. I forgot
T-block.
to draw the T block in the back. Oh, so
So
sexy.
versatile. So sexy.
T-spin.
That's great. That's great.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
So far, there are no common
It's the
ones,
eye
Prairie.
block.
Oh, here we go.
T block. Very
Let's
good.
go.
Come on, line block. Oh my god, it's all T blocks.
It's another T
Oh,
block. Let's go.
I'm sorry that your internet is lagging right now, Prairie. Never played it? No!
Played it. Emerald Diamond block. Yay!
So,
Diamond block.
so Prairie was talking
Diamond ore.
Prairie's talking shit in the chat saying that I had a feeling you'd pick this one. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're just like, 'cause that's the most common one. And I'm like, what do you mean?
block?
Yeah, I like the way
block.
I like the way that it spins.
S block is not the most common. I think people hate S and Z block.
I hate square block.
Square block is so good.
Oh, I don't like square block.
Square block is the worst when you have like a
Square block?
very jagged tower and have nowhere to put it.
Yeah, right.
Square block is perfect for what it is.
Yeah,
fits-
it does
like,
exactly what it
it
needs
can
to.
fill a spot.
We're not gonna
fill space.
body shame the square block.
That's true. No body shaming here.
Draw a Mario character.
I had a feeling this was
I'm,
you.
I'm a little worried about what I did for this one, but it should be okay.
The dirty man.
I love Waluigi. He is the
I
ultimate
don't understand
underdog.
the love for Waluigi.
He's the ultimate underdog. No one is more of an underdog in the history of
He's a
fiction than
cheater.
Waluigi.
He's a dirty, dirty man.
He's only like that because people put him in that situation. He has no sympathy and he
I
hates
love
himself.
his-
So.
I love his internet created lore. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What does that say? It's hard to read.
Then I defend depose, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
God.
Oh, Yoshi.
Yoshi!
I love Yoshi.
Wahoo! Bring ha.
Oh, who are
Ooh,
these?
Deep cut, deep cut.
Who are these
That's
characters?
good. That's good. They're from Mario 2.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I forget his
Thank you.
name. I forget his name.
The
Yeah.
variant besides
Fanto.
Fanto attempt
Fanto.
Doki
yes.
Doki Panic equivalent. Oh, that's a Mario.
It's a
a
Mario.
That's a-
Wahoo!
That's a him.
I love
a
this
me.
because the mustache looks like plane propellers.
I was just
Love that.
thinking that. I
I
wasn't
want
that.
saying
I
it.
want I want this to be a power up Mario gets where he can fly.
You go fly away.
I made a little toad.
That's a great toad.
Ah, you do a great toad voice.
Ah, yeah.
Nobody.
Girl.
I think they were all like different.
Daisy
Yeah, yeah.
is best girl.
Admittedly,
love
yeah,
Daisy.
I do like Daisy a lot. When Rosalina came out, I liked Rosalina more than Daisy, but not.
I think Rosalina's my favorite, but I do love Daisy.
I had a Rosalina phase, but I come back to Daisy.
I
It's
like
not a phase
Waluigi.
to me.
How would you
You can
escape
have
from
her.
prison?
How would you escape from prison?
FMK, Rosalina, Daisy, Peach.
By not getting arrested.
Okay,
Oh,
nerd.
brilliant.
That order.
Good. That's good.
Oh, April the Doe, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you, first time chatter, for being here.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you.
A doe.
You know, that's fair,
that's
Spirit
good.
Wolf.
That's actually
And going through the
very-
wall.
Not even-
Very smart.
Spirit Wolf.
Not even like turning into a ghost. Spirit Wolf just is already a ghost.
A spooky ghost?
Ooh, what? I can't get an answer for this, but what is this?
Homestuck. Homestuck.
How does that help you escape prison?
It's
You know.
Homestuck.
You're home stuck in prison.
Okay.
My mom need me to do
You
my
do my
homework.
homework.
Okay, you're free to go.
That's great. I love that.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh,
Just drew a bomb.
Bomb.
Just got bomb the
Bomb.
place.
you know what?
Like
Fair
a
enough.
Cartoon bomb at the wall.
Exactly. Exactly.
Some days you
You
just
gotta
can't
dig.
get rid of a bomb.
That's
Dig.
good hope. Some days
Gartic
you just can't get
style.
rid of a bomb.
I wanted to go with slight perspective for the word dig.
Dig.
Oh, it's good.
Thank you.
You wrote dig on the ground just in case you forgot.
Yeah.
Just stole my keys.
Just to inform the guards of where I went.
Yeah, right. I'm in this hole. Don't check here.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, this one is adorable.
Love this song.
Dancing in the moonlight.
I didn't get to finish, sadly. Oh, I like the
This is
Michigan J
great.
Frog. Let's
This
go.
is so good.
This is so cute.
Oh, Fortnite
Yeah,
dance. That person
Fortnite dance.
Default
disintegrated.
dance.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh,
do
you
a
drew
little
me.
dancing in the
That's
moonlight.
cute.
That's so adorable.
Yeah. Do a little fawn dance.
So a little heads up, you can make the if you go slightly paler for hair color, they become the antler color.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Those are
Yeah,
motion
that's when I
lines.
That's when I was running out of time.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
You're doing a wiggle dance.
Little dance.
Ooh,
Oh, look at that.
that's like the 80s.
Yeah.
I figured the tank top would sell it.
Yeah.
This is great, though. I love
Oh,
this.
That's a
it.
tango with the rose in the mouth.
Oh, that's so cute.
The one person tango. So sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds very sad.
The couch
You know
is
that-
alive.
You know
I
how
love
that
my
old
drawing
saying
for this
goes.
one. This was so much fun.
Hate to say
It
it,
takes
but I
one
gotta
to
go soon.
tango.
No worries, Lilith. I hope you have a good whatever you're doing.
Takes two.
Oh no.
It bit his tongue.
He bit his tongue.
I wanted to give my
no.
couch sharp teeth, but then I thought,
Whoa, that is
oh,
definitely different.
turn it on its side.
Found him.
Everybody gave their couch sharp teeth.
I
Yeah,
did.
I thought of doing it, so I decided not to.
Oh,
Couches.
couches.
I don't know if there's supposed to be an E at before the
There's supposed
cast.
to be an E in there. I
You know
think.
what? It's ooh.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's what I'd expect to see in like a video game.
Roar.
But first, I want to see something. We're gonna go like relatively quickly here. That's an angry Kirby couch.
I love it. I'm here for it.
I love it.
Mouthful mode.
Yeah.
Couch.
Okay, hear me out. Skippity
I am
toilet
so not upset because
Oh.
it's not
Spelled that wrong.
actually a problem, but it's fine.
I just realized it was spelt wrong.
You.
That looks like Captain. What's his name? Commander Video Game, whatever his name is.
Sasa Samogas?
Oh, Male 07.
Hey?
I'm a little old.
Oh,
So
oh, he's dirty.
I love
Coming
your
out of the
your
toilet
cursive.
water.
I love your
Coming
use of
out
cursive.
of the toilet and he's feeling just fine.
Skibbity
Oh,
sus.
Skibbity son, I'm feeling
Skibbity
just
sus.
fine.
He's got poop on him.
That's
Oh.
golden poo.
It's just a hat.
Oh.
It's one of those hats from Amogus.
That's true.
Skibbity mungas.
Oh, I'm the only one that separated them apparently.
Yeah.
Keep it among us.
I thought I had them like having a showdown against each other.
And then
Draw your favorite tuber.
VTuber.
Tuber.
That's the posh way to
Oh,
say
they're all
it.
red. Well, yeah, no.
VTuber.
The default Among Us is red.
Amogus.
Ooh, Lola.
Lola.
Oh.
So this is supposed to be Haruka.
Haruka, yeah.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Yeah, it's me.
It me.
I mean,
It's
you're
Sherry.
allowed to
Wow.
like yourself. That's fine. That's good.
Actually, that's fantastic to like yourself.
That
That's
is
awesome.
great.
Aw, Neri.
Fun.
It's the only correct answer for the stream.
I knew
I-
that's what I
I
knew
mean-
that was my prompt that you said that too.
But that gives me false confidence because I don't know what your actual answer is.
It's fun. It's
It's
fun.
fun.
And Spirit
It's
Wolf, thank you
fun.
so much. I
It's
really
fun.
appreciate it. I wish I knew who this was.
Oh, that looks familiar.
Amine.
Amine. It
The one
looks
I
so
drew
good, though.
is Ariete Lunaris. Forgot to put her name in the drawing.
That's cute though. And then, of course, I started drawing. Ren.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
before I
Ren
even
now.
knew, I didn't know it was you, but I'm like, this looks like Ren.
Yep.
Hey.
Yay!
Yay.
That was fun.
But yeah,
Oh,
Neri, I'm curious about your
cute.
real answer. Who is genuinely like your favorite VTuber?
So,
You can say yourself.
it's
You're
not
a-
me. It's not
You're
me.
a moose tuber from
It's not me.
Canada.
I do think you're definitely my favorite answer. I will say, if the streamer who's had the biggest impact on me, I met most of my friends in the space through Baffy the Saffy.
Okay.
Aw, Baffy.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So Baffy would probably be another good answer for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Casper
I
would've
picked
been a really
me
good answer
because
for me,
I have
too.
so many I can't choose. And they're all my
Yeah.
friends.
That's fair.
So that felt
That's
weird.
fair. Aw.
I don't like playing favorites with my friends, though, but Fawn is hosting the stream, therefore Fawn is
You're
the
like,
only
yeah.
correct answer.
I don't like winning because I'm in charge. I like winning because I really win.
Well, you're my favorite streamer, so...
Thank you.
suck it.
Like genuinely, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Aw, that's very sweet.
I'm sorry I didn't
yourself.
include any of my friends and I chose Haruka.
That's fair. That's fine.
Okay, so Lilith had to go, but we can keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I
You
do
wanted
another
to do
icebreaker
Exquisite Corpse,
or
right?
exquisite corpse? Because we can do multiple of the same game mode.
I'm okay with either. They're both fun.
Yeah. Take your pick.
Oh, I have to make a decision.
I will say, if you play Exquisite Corpse, make sure you draw below the dotted line.
Yes, yes,
So
very
people
important.
that don't draw below that dotted line, it's like, I don't know what I'm drawing here.
Make sure you draw what?
Below the dotted line.
Below
for
the
exquisite
dotted
corpse.
line.
Although favorites, I could only draw one within the time, so I drew Cute Moose. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. Oh, we will, Lilith. Don't worry. We're gonna have a very fun time. It's gonna be an amazing, slightly over 6 hours from now. I already have a headache, so this is gonna be great.
Got this.
Okay,
Doing
which
it
one are we
again.
This is Icebreaker.
doing? Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna be doing a lot of drawings again.
Thank you for the head pats.
Alright, you'll be able to guess which one's mine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let's see how closely people are capable of paying attention to things.
Okay, I guess I'll do that prompt.
Oh wait, no.
Who is it? Hello?
Come in.
Ooh.
Oh, God, I don't know this one.
I don't really know how to draw it, but let me see if I can... Hang on. You. I wish I could make the images in my head appear on screen.
Yeah.
practice.
But I don't want to get good the normal way.
Me too.
I want to be good now. um...
Oh God, I already regret my life choices. I already regret my life choices.
And then just something in the middle. Draw something in the middle. Put something there, you fool.
Uh-oh.
No, that's wrong. Okay. Eh.
Close my...
Good enough.
I didn't close my lines! No, wait! No!
Oh,
Oh shoot. Hold on. All right, I'm done. I'm actually pretty happy with that.
That's kind of a cop-out, but I don't really have an actual answer, so...
This was hard to answer this one.
Yeah, I had a hard time thinking of a prompt, so I'm sort of worried I may have been too vague.
Oh.
No.
This is... Am I about to out myself? About to out myself. Alright, how do you draw this real quick?
I need images. I need reference images, please.
Gonna be kind of messy. Here we go.
Maybe not that high.
you. Get that going here. Guess we'll like cheat it by that, and then and
No, I want you.
no, this doesn't exist anymore, but I'm drawing it anyway.
Oh no.
That will go. Ah.
Here we go.
Just the fourth one doesn't have a good icon that I can like draw. This is all really bad. Only one of these things that the bit that I think gives it away. Oh, there's only one that's really good here. Whatever, shut up.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about
Any
it.
of you who know me know this.
Well, I don't actually have enough context to determine what you're talking about, so I'll find out
Don't worry
later.
about it.
I'll find out later.
You'll find out. You'll see it be like, yeah, that tracks.
This is the
Oh, I can't draw my favorite.
It wasn't supposed to be Mario's boot, but it's gonna become Mario's boot.
Go.
Okay, so
I see a racer.
I have to head to
So
bed,
much-
but the rest of the stream is going to be awesome. Thank you so much, Ranker. Have a very good night. Did you know that Fawn was nervous before streaming? What a loser.
Hey, don't talk about my friend like that.
I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure how today's stream would go, so I was kind of nervous before starting. Oh, I should probably,
I have to color the key cat. I mean, the other thing in the drawing.
Oh, no, I'm not done. Do not push that button. Oh, I'm not done. Okay, well.
Y'all gonna hate me for this one.
I don't, this, I don't think this is what you meant when you said this. I guarantee this is not what you meant.
This is mine now, Soldier TF2. Yep, that is what that is. Uh-huh. Okay, we've reached the halfway point of the stream tonight. So
Hooray!
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 I am regretful to inform everyone that